What up? Sorry about keeping you waiting. I have to take my trash out. Hello. Finally, my headache is dying out. Finally, after so many hours. いやー、やっとちょっとずつ落ち着いたわ。Today I have been feeling just not so well. I don't know how to say it. It's not sick. It's not something contagious. It's just I have felt nauseated. Yeah, I wouldn't say nauseous. That's not grammatically correct. Anyhow, hey Agner, thank you so much for modding. Arigato. Oh, I went to hair salon. Had my bangs cut just before AX. But yeah, I have felt nauseated. I have felt stomach ache. Well, it turned out it was like trying to push out the constipation kind of thing. So no, I have to add, it was a success. It did kick out the constipation. I guess I didn't have to reveal that much. Yeah, I think it's the weather. 多分ね、気温から暑いのよね。And just like every time I turn on AC, it's either too cold or just not enough. It's not good enough. Wait a second. I was taking aspirin. I did try one and it didn't really kick in that strongly, but you're not supposed to take a lot of aspirin, you know? You're supposed to have like 6 hours apart from each other. At least like the one I take. The doctor always said like, oh, please take, well, if you're gonna take the second one, you have to give at least like 6 hours or 5 hours at least. They say 6 hours are recommended though. It's like a strong one. It's actually stronger than what's the aspirin, what's the painkiller in US that like you can have like in a jar. I forgot, but it's actually a stronger one in Japan. Like it's called Noxonin. It's made in Japan. どうでもいい情報。うんち情報。ね、お疲れ。Me like that too. So you're not supposed to take two, you know. I guess I should probably get different one. Like if it's a moderate one, maybe you can have like in between. Like the 6 hour window. If you want to take one more, just get a mild one. I haven't got the mild one yet. Hope you can feel good. Thank you. もう頭痛がすごい。今もまだちょっと痛いです。もうね、気温ですわ、絶対。It's just a dichotomy between when I'm on a roll versus when I just don't feel like doing anything. My body's too tired. I cannot function at all. It's just the difference. It's massive. And I feel like I cannot do anything but just keep browsing social media, just keep watching, some meme anime, or just meme scenes from anime. I watched a little bit of Takopi. I did read all the manga. If you don't know what Takopi is, it's like a Punpun, Oyasumi Punpun, which doesn't have anime adaptation, so it's kind of ahead of it, in a way. It looks like the anime adaptation is like a very spot on. I like it. You're also tired. It's fatigue. It's everything. だから朝吐き気がして腹痛もちょっとあって、あと頭痛ですね。Yeah, just like, and yesterday I got so tired too. I was gonna take a nap before the stream. 昨日の夜もね、ちょっとね、配信の前にちょっと軽く寝ようと思って。ただ朝まで。But you know, I was not ready to keep sleeping until like morning. So like I felt like sick in the morning. I didn't feel like I got a good enough sleep. Because I was not ready to have. Like I was not prepared. Like I didn't have like a mouthpiece on, the mouth guard on. So I have to, I didn't take my makeup off, so I have to like take all of them off and put the mouth guard in when I woke up in early morning. But still, it's like, it just felt too tiring. It feels like I haven't got enough deep sleep. しっかり寝る準備してから寝てないから、昨日の夜も。ちょっと昼寝して、配信前に昼寝する予定だったから、ちょっと疲れが取れてない。You need like a better sleep and it's just so freaking hot right now. So freaking hot. Japanese weather. It's just, you don't feel like doing anything, you cannot function. I hate it. Sorry for complaining, sorry for venting. Oh, Mako-chan, thank you. I got your gift. The get out in them. なんで疲れちゃった。あとは昨日 ABEMA-TV のもあって。So after ABEMA-TV, I could put my pedicure reservation in. So I went to pedicure. I also did go to massage. This summer. I wouldn't recommend Japanese summer unless you really have to come to Japan in summer. Really horrifying. Astronomically, mind-numbingly hot. You don't feel, you cannot function. Your body just cannot function. No, have you considered acting? I have done acting. I guess you don't know much about it. Oh yeah. I'm supposed to be there in August. Oh, okay. Just brace yourself. If you already decided. Health distress. Health distress in what way? It's get the job done. Foreign medicine. Yeah, apparently I saw like medicine that usually is stronger in US because we have a lot of stricter restrictions. You know, you cannot even smoke pot in Japan, not even for medical reasons. So I always thought like medicine in Japan are kind of weaker because like how strict when it comes to ingredients. But well, regarding painkillers, apparently we got stronger ones. We got mild ones too. We got a variety of painkillers, but you can only get prescribed. Or you can only make just a small purchase. Unlike in US, you can get like 100 in a bin sometimes, or 50 in a bin. It's usually 10 to 12. Nah. So that you wouldn't get addicted or whatever, you wouldn't use that for, like OD reasons. September is actually about bad. It's not as bad. I would say wait until October. Right around Halloween, they're gonna start wearing jackets. Some of them, not all of them. Or start wearing long sleeves. So May or October, I would say. Weather-wise. Also, summertime is usually like when everybody else is having vacation time. So it's gonna get extra crowded, even on weekdays. Because if you're a student, then I guess you're gonna have long summer holidays from like mid-July, right? So it's gonna get extra crowded, and Japan is already crowded with a lot of tourists. So why come and like the crowds press that weather? Really think about it. Just think about it. Unless you have a good reason, like I'm going to this there was like a live concert a few weeks ago. Not the Muse, no. Aqua, but if you have like a reason that you must come to Japan for this kind of event, if you can choose the weather, if you can choose the season, avoid summer. I have not been able to function for a few days, at least more than a few days. いや、お天気のおかげでも辛い。And yeah, wait, I got 400 videos already? Is that like Cash Penny? And also gift to the staff. Thank you, Cash Penny. Arigato. Thank you. But yeah, sorry for like taking a lot of breaks lately. It's unintentional, honestly. I wanted to come here every day. It's just my body cannot function. 本当ね、毎日配信したらね、もう疲れで横になっちゃって、そのまま寝ちゃう。I might be going in September. Wait, this year? Oh, wow. Already? I thought like it was going to take more time. They have been so busy with work. That's good news, though. I saw pot was okay in some villages. Some places still use it for cooking there. Oh, you're talking about my local video or the onion leek restaurant video. For your headache, you have to take it seriously. There are plants that can give you great relief and even cure ginkgo biloba. Witch hazel. Interesting. Weird. Just headache. It's just I hate it. Yeah, fall and spring would be the best time. Winter, depending on where you're from, it could be still quite cold. Thank you, Nakesh. Give to 5 sub. Arigato. Thank you. Arigato.
Arigato. Oni-chan. Lucky Arishbani gifted a tier 1 sub to McManus 1911.
Oh, thank you. I feel I should know this sooner, but I only recently found out Tokyo is the city with the largest population in the world. I know it's like geographically very small, though. You cannot believe it. Like Japan is the size of California, so you know how it just already feels claustrophobic now. And it's quite spread out. Like you want to have maybe more than a week if you can. If you can't have longer than 1 week vacation, if you want to travel around. I always want to visit during the winter. I prefer the cooler weather any day over hot days. Cool. Yeah, if you're from the East Coast or Canada, like easy peasy. But if you're from, I don't know, Miami, for example, even California, you might find it a little cold. But definitely if you're from like a beachy area, it's gonna be cold. It's okay, Kaho, no worries. Thank you. No, I really want to see you and just like, but at the same time, I don't want to just always lie down in front of you. I don't want you to worry. But at the same time, when I cannot do anything, I cannot even post anything on social media. I don't feel like posting anything, even on stories. I really don't feel like doing anything. I'm really not doing anything. And if you wonder, oh, what Kaho has been doing, you know, there's no way of knowing unless I stream. And you know how I don't like small talk, except it's like, you know, in person or on stream. So like when I'm like shutting down, when I'm not doing anything, I'm like, I cannot form text message unless it's like a work thing. That has been missing. That has been like good for my mental health. I can't handle winters in Tokyo. Oh yeah, you're from Florida, South Florida. Isn't Florida? Well, it's not coldest, but doesn't Florida have some severe winter time? Too much staff is not suitable in Japan. I know you want to stream, but your health comes first. Thank you. Yeah, 体調が辛い. Oh my god, nice Jerry. Damn it. Wait a second. Let me turn on more AC. 暑い。暑い。ちょっと向こうの部屋もベッドルームをつけた。よし。Itachi, thank you so much for 44 months. ありがとう。Is it like hype train time already? It snowed in northern Florida this past winter, but that's uncommon. Oh, Florida is humid. Never been to Florida myself. Maybe just name Flaw. Oh no, even though it's FL, but it just sounds kind of frosty. So just like word association. Assume like Florida might have like severe winter. What's the coldest area in US? NoCal, or because it's very close to Canada, or New York. What Evan Jojo, thank you for 46 months. Arigato. Too many people in Tokyo, and yeah, indeed, senpai. Rather visit northern part of the country and some of the small towns and city. I guess you want to go visit those areas after you experience the major cities like Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. Those are like, it's kind of like LA, New York, you know. It's like somewhere like you want to try for the first time when you're going to the country, like London in UK. The coldest temperature I've experienced there was 7°C. Oh wow, not minus. It's even Celsius. Wow. I see. Okay, that's understandable. Okay, maybe Maine. Maine was, where was Maine? Again, I'm local here. Hello. Thank you, Picky Ricky Tiki. Thank you for 100 pennies. Well, I'm glad that you found me from other people's channels. However, right now I can only think about myself. It's just my life. It's been too busy. If somebody else's channel that you're asking about the videos, then you gotta ask them. You gotta push them. Otherwise, like I cannot do it. I'm not their managers. I'm not their channel master. I'm not their assistant, so I really can't like tell. You gotta ask them. Thank you, John Gina. 1,000 pennies. Arigatou. Thank you. Level 3 already. Okay. まだ頭がちょっと痛み緩くなったかな。Sorry, just headache. Can I show you the massive jerry I bought today? I think it's some kind of grapefruit kind of. Well, yeah, it's like Japanese grapefruits. Got that. So I wanted to like have like a nice lunch, but because it has been Sunday, there are all the cafes, like there's a long line. I was like, whatever. You know, whenever I use cafe, I want it to be weekday. That's the great thing about being freelance. Like you can just kind of, you know, adjust your own calendar. But yeah, instead of going to cafe, I was like, oh, why don't I just do a takeout, buy some dessert. I already ate other dessert, which is ohagi. I got ohagi that's like, well, I like kinako. It's kind of like a pistachio-ish flavor. Well, the sweet ohagi is made from rice and sweet beans. Hey, Automated, hello, welcome back. I figure I won't be physically capable of playing games today. I'm not sure about tomorrow because I still work. I must pack, but I want to. Hey, Nashville. I've been to Nashville. But same like it costs like more than 1,100 yen for a jerry. I was like, okay, that's a lot, but you know, there's a lot of jerry inside. Thank you, Nakish. Thank you, gifted 5 sab. Come on, Dara, do it. Just say gifted 5 sab. Arigatou. I hate it when I wrote that separately. I know last time I was wearing this, you guys loved it so much. And last time I was on the stream wearing this, I was not sweaty now. So I didn't wash it. So like, why not? Why do I wash it tonight, after the stream? But getting some rest first. The 4-day calm. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Just like thinking about AX gives me headaches too. Luckily, I'm gonna come back right after that. I'm not gonna just have a few days after or before. It's just AX and I'm coming back straight away. No, before I know it, I will be able to just come back and have a normal life. Oh, also I'm gonna be on front page of Twitch. It's been a while, but the Japan side. I'm gonna be at the front page of Japan side on 5th, so I'm going to definitely 5th in LA time actually, so I will be streaming on day 3. For sure, from the morning because it's like 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. time slot in LA. And then, so we're gonna have a walk on day 3. Day 3 shouldn't be too tiring. And because front page is until like 4 p.m., I guess like I can focus on signing from 5 p.m. right after that. I'm getting as much rest. ほんとすぐ最近疲れやすい。No, I love dessert, as you guys know. I'm craving for more dessert lately. Like I need more sugar. I need something that's easy to eat. Did you know, Silver? Breadfruit or grapefruit? Breadfruits. I don't know what breadfruit is. Is it something like a poison berry like we don't have in Japan? なんだっけこれ。なんとか。What's the name of this fruit? 河内熟し。河内熟し。河内熟し. I never heard of it, actually. I think a particular kind from a particular area in Japan. 河内熟し. 熟 means like ripe. Karaoke is pretty big. I mean, karaoke, the word karaoke is from Japan. It's like it's karaoke, and like they made it sound more English, like karaoke to the karaoke. So it sounds different, but it is originally Japanese. Yeah. Didn't you just hear my stomach sound make? You know what, Ryan? Yes, diet is still happening, but yeah. You gotta put your health first. Yeah, my stomach is trying to digest really hard. Yeah, the word is Japanese. It's kind of like tsunami or hentai. The Japanese word. Breadfruit looks a lot like grapefruit, but it's something totally different, like jackfruit. Okay, I never even tried jackfruit either. Those are kind of like kawachijukushi to me, like I never tried. Never. Carrie, so kara is karaoke. So K-A-R-A. Kara means empty, and okay is like orchestra. So like empty, like there's no singing part because you're gonna sing into it. It's just instrumental. No, so that you're gonna be the singer. Sorry to hear a massive headache and decided to play your days before you have to travel. Now, you know, I'm gonna have to bring a lot of painkillers, which I always do, to convention because I'm gonna wear wigs, so most of the time. Hentai is a Japanese word. Yeah, it means like a pervert, originally. That phrase are not from Akane, from Dhamma House. Oh, I am. There's a lot of Jerry on the inside. I love it. No, Vampiro. You karaoke related last night? I don't know what happened last night. I mean, I don't know why someone said the karaoke all of a sudden. I saw like someone mentioned concert, but I haven't been to concert. So I don't know. Like with the weekend, there must be some kind of concert in summertime too. No surprise if there has been some concert. I haven't been to concert. Choo choo. Thank you. If you can't really tell if you're joking. Thank you, Lucky. Oh yeah, the whole I remember TV yesterday. I finally met up with somebody. Only one person, the 50 years old guy. I saw he was, of course, like, you know, on camera I said all the nice things. And like maybe tomorrow I have to meet up with like a sensei from the marriage agency and like talk about how everything was from yesterday. I guess I'm gonna give like a more, well, of course, like right after that, like you say it was a nice thing, but after a few days, you're gonna have more concrete thought. No, 50 isn't Oji-san. No, Oji-san, you mean Oji-san? I mean, I'm a 30-something-year-old girl, you know, and I didn't really put any limit on the age. My father is like over 70 years old, so I just think, I know some people marry somebody who is like way older than their parents even, but I just like personally, no, I just think that would be kind of bizarre, let's be honest. So I just felt like, well, anybody younger than my father. Any favorite Japanese singers? Why is it oh, the karaoke talk today? Turning on the AC and eating refrigerated goods. Yeah, I want something cold. I want like Jerry is really good for summertime. Jerry いいね、夏は。I don't think so. Because like he's like divorced twice. So when he had me, I mean, he didn't give birth to me. I mean, when I was born, I think my father was like already kind of like 40. No, so he was not a young dad at all. I'm now married a much older. My mother was 70 years old younger than him. So, but yeah, again, she was not a young man. No. She gave birth to me, what, 32, 3, something like that. But yeah, it was not like a traditionally young couple. Though I don't have a young parents, so like my stakes are kind of my stake is not that high. My dad wasn't a young dad either. Yeah, he was 41 and my mom was like 33. No, at the time, especially at the time, it was kind of rare. There was at least a few older parents. No, in my class though. Having a sugar partner is pretty fun. Is it called? That's what it called, a sugar partner. But when you think about marriage, especially once you reach a certain age, like I'm thinking about if I'm gonna marry somebody, it's more for the like social security kind of thing. Not thinking about starting a family, having kids kind of thing. It's like, what if I get hospitalized and I have to go to ICU kind of situation. So if the other person like way too old, then like I would have to worry about the person most of the time. You kind of defeat the purpose. No. But again, like I was fine because 50 years old, definitely young. The bank's on point. Thank you. I just have my bank card. I'm getting on the roll. Nice. Talking is nice. But I saw he was safe. Like his talk was all safe. And well, he asked for mosaic to be on his face. Apparently, this guy. I remember all his profile, but his name was not on the profile. I've kind of forgotten. But yeah, I shouldn't already mention the name anyway. 61 is out of question. Why? Well, younger than my dad. I mean, actually, the full candidate, well, at least like a 4 profile they given me, they were like a 62 years old was there. No. Well, there was only one photo. I'm totally liking fresh haircut. Ah, thank you. I mean, like 60 years old, they say like a totally young. Totally young. People will not retire at the age of 60 these days. No way. If they're especially self-employed, okay, they're gonna keep working until like 80. National Social Security, not the governmental kind. Yes, Sushan. Well, it's for the show. I wouldn't have ever considered unless it was for the show. Or, no, this like going to the marriage agency is definitely for the show. I saw. My point is, he asked for the mosaic to be on his face, so I guess he kind of worried about what if the other people see this, or like he's kind of embarrassed about it a little bit, right? Kind of worried about his, well, privacy. And I thought, okay, almost all his answers were kind of safe. Like, well, I think it's his like, first time on camera, almost. So I'm not sure. It's just like it felt very safe. Like he says all the right thing, but it's just like it doesn't hit hard because like it sounds kind of like almost like just on the surface. Like of course I ask inevitable questions like so obviously like, as you know I have been in the industry, that wouldn't bother you, and like oh yeah like that makes like whatever the experience is that makes you who you are, so that makes you wonderful in a way, and it sounds right. Like nothing against the statement itself. It just sounds kind of just safe, you know. It might be genuine. You never know. Well, it's all kind of safe, you know. Kaho, hi. Lacking actual conviction. True, Archimita. Safe answer, but without having conviction. Yeah, I don't know if it's just for the camera. He doesn't really answer anything that deeply, or ask me deep questions. I also wondered if he read my profile that much. He didn't really ask anything from my profile much. Well, he did play Yakuza. He likes Yakuza like a dragon, Ryuga Gotoku. So he thought he recruited me, he did my side class, so that he was happy to see me. But that was the only thing that kind of felt personal. I don't think he read profile that much. Nothing about questions regarding the profile. So he could be just nervous though. But I got the feeling he didn't read the profile much. Just got the information like, you're gonna be on the show. Don't worry, we're gonna put mosaic on your face. Like she's like she work at JD industry kind of thing. She didn't ask anything from the profile we made. This is just for the show. It doesn't really matter anyway. Oh yeah, I'm trying to kind of find out what I'm going to say for tomorrow. I'm trying to kind of practicing in front of you, like what I'm thinking about saying in front of camera tomorrow. Because the sensei, the marriage agency, is going to ask me that, well, what did you think? How was he? Right? What do you think about not the date, but meeting up? What was your impression? Games guys, thank you so much for 14 months. Arigato. And since I said all the nice things right after the meeting, I'm thinking about, okay, after a day or two, maybe something more analytical. That's what I'm thinking. Missed opportunity, I'll be asking how the process of the game being developed. Yeah, and asking, and I think most of the time I was asking questions, which I'm not bad at it. I have been on an interviewing side, other journalists. It's just, I didn't really feel, well, it was also his first time meeting up with somebody from the agency. I don't know when he joined, but apparently it was his first time. So I think he came probably more out of curiosity and like, why don't I just try? Irish Wanderer, thank you for 19 months, arigato. So I really didn't have anything significant. to note. Definitely, no, decent looking person. Could be conventional attractive. I don't know. It just, Well, I guess like I'm not on camera right now. Well, I'm on my camera, but it's not me actually saying it for the show. It kind of felt fake. I mean, it's for the show. My side was more documentary, so it kind of felt fake. Not gonna lie. Not good interview. Something like what I asked him. One thing I should have asked is like, have you ever brought up the topic of marriage with your former girlfriend? Because 50 years old, he's never been married, never had kids. Well, that could be normal in today's time, but some people speculate like you have never thought about never being engaged kind of question. Especially if you're registering, like if you're using marriage agency right now, that I'd never come across in the past. I should have asked that because like I'm kind of the same, like I never thought about that. Then like the next time when I'm meeting up is somebody who is like about the same age, never been married, never had kids, I'll probably ask that question. Like, you never discuss marriage with your ex-girlfriends. You need to worry about breaking any NDA. There's no NDA. It's more a good face in Japan. I didn't sign anything. We haven't signed any contract. Yeah, so technically no. Oh, so when I'm talking about TV, I'm speaking in English. So it can be also that well, lost in translation kind of thing. Stay healthy and hope you recover soon. And I'm not giving away any personal information of anybody. What about divorce with adult children out of the house? That would be cool, actually. I would actually prefer that. I wish. And then I know that they're done with kids. That would actually comfort me. The 50-year-old person said, like, I'll be willing to have the idea of kids, like if we have one, or I mean, not say we, but if I ever have one with somebody, or if we don't, like it's like, I think his idea is like if we naturally conceive, that'll be cool. If not, that'll be also cool. It was kind of, it could be genuine, but I don't know. Like, it's just, I think it sounds too nonchalant because having kids is like a massive decision. And like not like, okay, if we ever have one, like, well, especially in this age of like women working too, it's like you want to really plan. If we're not ready for kids, you really want to plan not to have kids on the women's side, especially. You're like, Becky, thank you, bunny. So I was like, that's a little too nonchalant. Honestly, especially you're at the age of like 50, like you're thinking, if I have kids now, if it's a twin, they're gonna kids, well, no, a kid, when they are like adult enough, when they are, well, legally speaking, nowadays in Japan, you can be adult, officially an adult, at the age of 18. However, it used to be 20. So when my kid grows up to be an adult, like a full adult, I'm gonna be 70. It's like that's the calculation you do. So I feel like that's a little too nonchalant. Like they're like, oh yeah, if we end up having one, like a naturally conceived one, why not? If not, that'll be fine. Like I just thought it was too nonchalant. But also, like if you're ready, like if you are capable of having kids, and if you're willing to have kids, I hope you do. That's better for society, for sure. But that alone, probably not for me. Not like I'm like thinking seriously, but I have to. At least even for the show, you have to come across as like you're being serious. Your age plays a part in being an active part of the process, right? Did they ever play Ghostwire Tokyo? No. Is it? 32, damn. No AC. I'm good, thanks for asking. How are you guys? Well, still having a little bit headache. No, having this life-changing decision. I don't think I can be nonchalant about it. When they change from 20 to 18, is it because the population is aging, or is just that's like younger people, so you need like, younger force society sooner, something like that, or maybe like more young adults or young ones committing crimes, and you have to be lenient towards them. Like you cannot penalize them that harshly because of their age. I think there are a lot of integrating reasons, not just one particular reason. I think a little bit of everything. You run around. Oh, maybe I did hear about it. Robert, I saw somebody praying, and I think I rated them. Drink water if your head hurt. Thank you, hon. どうしよう。But I thought like some of the answers he gave me were kind of like more for TV, how to sound good on TV, how to look cool. Your face is not gonna be fully shown, like you're gonna have mosaic on it. But a lot of the answers felt safe. Then I don't think that he did enough research on me, like, or read my profile, except for the Ryuga Gotoku game part. But nah. So, not feeling it, but for TV, if it's like more interesting to just keep going. But I definitely want to see more people, for sure, especially for comparison. You can pet Shiba Inu, nice. But sadly, I'm flying out. So next weekend, I don't know when the next shoot is. About meeting up with those people, more candidate. I've been choosing a lifelong life-changing experience for the good. Wow, 4! Wow! Damn, that's a lot of contribution. 30 degree. Oh no. Like, I cannot escape from a headache. It's just so hot outside. Yesterday was super hot. Today has been hot too. Less bright today, but still. Headache. I wouldn't want to make a fool out of myself on TV. I understand. And, he was not like a TV personality. Like, he doesn't even want to show his face. So, he's not an entertainer. I thought it was too safe, and it also kind of felt a bit phony. Definitely, he can definitely come across as a very good person with a lot of nice smiles. Yeah, it's just everything felt very on the surface. Maybe I should say that so that it makes good TV. Sure to stay hydrated. Arigato. Oh, one thing that he said, I look way younger in person. Like, almost like high schooler. Like, he kept using the word JK. JK means Joshikose. I don't. What can I say, chat? Well, I try to look safe, so I wore that white dress. Thank you, Rakesh Penny. I wore the white dress. So I try to have as much a say-so essence that I can crack from my belonging, from my room. I curl my hair, and it's just I try to be the say-so-est shit out of myself. And I try to look the purest. Didn't want to offend you for a potential future interview or something. I mean, I understand. I guess I know why you go safe. It just like it didn't feel too genuine. But definitely, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a great person. Not really doubting the personality. And yes, the white dress. Thank you. You know, he could be either shy guy or shady guy. And he was even like, oh, I decided to just try this marriage agency thing, like kind of like out of a whim thing. And for us, like getting involved with a TV shoot, it's free for me. Like I don't have, but usually you have to pay a lot of money to register yourself in marriage agency, like 1500 at least, because the conversion rate 30만ぐらい, 300,000 yen almost. No, you have to pay up. You have to pay that much money. It's like having a driver's license in Japan or so. So it's not completely cheap, you know. I'd rather use the money for something like a nice, keep having like a nice facial for, I don't know, you're gonna have a really nice facial treatment for not just once. Even if you're going for the expensive one, at least 3 times. So it shouldn't be the easy decision, like unless you really want that. It's like you can get another gaming PC in a way. Well, I mean, depend on the grade, but you can get, let's say, a new camera. You can put enough amount of money on something else. So I just don't feel that. Like, I mean, if they have a lot of money to waste or spend, that's fantastic. But you really gotta be kind of serious. Like I'm on the other hand more for TV appearance exposure, and I didn't pay for that registration process. I didn't have to pay up. I didn't have to pay anything to be the candidate, to be registered at the marriage agency, but they have paid. So it's just the attitude itself, like they're being so casual. I mean, he was being so casual, but oh, why don't just like, I thought about just trying out this agency thing. It is something you try out, unless it's free. And just feel a little phony a bit. Yeah, that's a lot of money, right? And that you're the most sweetest and sincere person, Twitch one. In a good way, thank you. Yeah, it's like that amount of money is like what you make for 1 month when you're just starting out, like when you or new grad. Hey, Sander. I remember an advertising documentary show, they said always use actors for commercials because normal people just sound fake. Yeah, it felt like a little bit. Oh, and he also said he doesn't like cooking. He likes some junk food. I mean, I do sometimes like McDonald's, but not all the time. I was like, oh, I have McDonald's and some junk food, and I cannot cook at all. Oh, and he doesn't like spicy food. Like, I don't always have to eat spicy food, but so yeah, there are a lot of here and there. Like if we actually try, that might not be a good idea. They wouldn't say red flag. It's not something to be like, oh, like I know he's gonna hit me kind of way. Yeah, probably not. But I don't know if it's a good thing or not. But he never saw me when I was active in that era. I don't know if it's a good thing because that could mean like I'm not his type. No, he was, well, he was not tall. I forget he was definitely the shortest out of the 4 candidates so far. But, no, he had a charming face. Not chubby. So, like, he looks great for his age, honestly. So, definitely, that gives you suspicion, like, okay, like, you look, I even told him, like, you look like somebody, like, you're very charming, who you can just, get a girl right away, and I just don't feel like you do need to be registered at marriage agencies. Like, how, well, so that's true. That's, yeah, kind of like, you shouldn't be too suspicious. Why? Right. What sort of look? Well, he's in like a fashion industry, so like a very fashionable. No, he was wearing a suit, but like a very fashionable kind of suit. Even the tie he had was kind of embroidered style. Oh no, it's like a crochet tie. Like, that was very cute. Yeah, he's kind of too good to be true, isn't it? And I remember his profile. So I asked a question. Oh yeah, you're from like this prefecture, and like you have a sister, like a younger sister. Or like, is she married? And like he said, like, yeah, her younger sister is also married. Not also, but like, she's already married. So maybe as a oldest son, he probably felt pressured to get married. Oh, I should have asked that. Damn, now I'm like thinking. I should have asked that, this and that. Because it was my first time to have that meeting. Here, I guess he used some wax. Yeah, he said like because of like age, he is getting like not beer berry. He's like a more dad bod. He's getting a little bit dad bod. He doesn't drink beer. Doesn't drink at all unless like he sort of have to. That's definitely proud because I don't drink. But yeah, getting a little bit dad bod, and but he looks almost kind of skinny. So he said he used to play soccer and futsal. Yeah, he doesn't work out at home. So he might start, if it's already showing, as he said, he might gonna start showing more and more. That's true. I know not about that now. Yeah, that was kind of normal. It didn't show, like, it looks like he was wearing like a skinny, like a tight suit. So it looked great. But yeah, it's just like, it didn't. He almost came across as too nice, almost in a phony way. Kind of fake. Yeah, I kind of feel bad about saying that right after. You know. Also, like, I don't want to, sound like a bad guy. I don't want to sound like a bad guy either. I don't want to sound like a BH on a TV show, especially reality TV show. I had on to it right after the meeting, but now, yeah, I might be ready to say that. It's been a few days. No, girls can hide a little bit. I understand. Also, for a Japanese person, he just takes compliment very naturally, and he doesn't even say thank you sometimes. Yeah, he doesn't, like, whenever you compliment each other in Japan, you say like, oh, no, like, it's just like, more, you don't take it, like, you become so humble. That's like type A. Or B, you say like, oh, thank you, right? Oh, well, I'm not all that, but thank you, And just, you deny and you thank, you thank for the compliment. He didn't do either. He did neither of them. He just took the compliment. he told me like, oh, don't you look way younger? Wouldn't people tell you that you look way younger for your age? Like you look like a JK, like high school girl. And then I was like, oh no, but well, you do look young for your age. Like people say that too. And I go, oh yeah. Like, it was like, he just accepted. I guess he might be used to the compliment. Well, it's like, isn't that kind of like, it's like social interaction 101. But it kind of felt a little bit weird, right? Not gonna lie. The lemon, oh, I think it's more grapefruit. This is a kind of orange or grapefruit never heard of in Japan. But actually it's from Japan. I grew up in the city. Oh, beastie is super rare in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see that. The vehicle you use in a grocery store that you can actually move around. Trying to keep it professional. Ah, Hiruma-san, お久しぶり. I found someone in Hamburg, which is so weird. In Japan, when you're talking to Japanese, that kind of, I know there's nothing wrong. It's just taking the truth. That is the truth. You look charming. You look great. You look young for age. That was all true. Like I was not really, making up nice. But he just like took it. No, just not even without saying thank you. So that was like he was like yeah like oh. Like, I work in the fashion industry. Oh, that's why you look so fashionable. And he was like, oh yeah, probably that is. Not like, oh no, I'm just trying, or I'm glad you say that. Thank you. Nothing. Oh yeah, that's probably it because I work in the fashion industry. So yeah, I'm fashionable. It's like a little weird. Oh, not gonna lie.なんだっけ、なんかね、初めて聞いたの。河内尽くしだって。和菓子のお店で見つけた。そんな並んでおはぎとか買ってたから買っちゃった。河内尽くし。いっぱい入ってるジェリー。Yeah, go. Because you don't get that in Japan. You don't get that kind of reaction in Japan. So it kind of got me off guard. I wouldn't say anything about her personality. It just, it makes him more interesting, I guess. And I was like, Like, the worst scenario that he has a very high pride. It's great to have confidence. Let's think about, ね、大きいでしょこれ。こんなんついた。頭に乗っけられる。Remember that in the movies that influenced me on this one, but fashion industry and ego. We're talking about Prada, Devil Wears Prada kind of thing. Yeah. The thing I worried is like, older guy with like high confidence, so much pride, might be a little tricky. There's the word moral harassment. The moral harassment, I see that in a lot of manga. When even like I hear from celebrities, but I don't really follow gossip in Japan that much. But especially like older guy and like a younger woman. It's just the husband act like he knows way better than a wife, so that kind of that kind of mentality could trigger such an outcome. I'm probably thinking too much. I'm not trying to be like pessimistic, but it's like it's a life-changing decision that they're asking us to have. But you really gotta be kind of picky. Well, the profile said he makes enough money. But I don't know, the fashion industry shouldn't make that much money, right? And he's more in marketing. The profile said he's a creator. When I asked him, oh, he said that you're a creator. What kind of content do you create? I was like, well, not really. I'm not really a creator. I'm more like in marketing. So I was like, then why does your profile say you're a creator? So yeah, there's another question marks. I wouldn't say red flag. It's just another question marks. You're coming out in my head. 遅くにごめんね。いつももうずっと頭痛で休んでました今日も。いや髪切りに行ったからちょっといい感じになった。ニャンパス。ニャンパス。Stay charming. Thank you. ありがとう。Welcome back. 1950s mindset. The creator. Now, why does your profile say you're a creator? Then you're kind of denying, like, I'm more of a marketing person? And I was like, oh, so you might like work with influencers. And I was like, oh, maybe we could work together even if like this one doesn't happen. Or if it like works out even. 乗った頭薬ロキソニン飲んだ But then he said, later on I found out that he doesn't like dating anybody from like work. Though. So I guess like that's not really. I think it's more practical that you spend a lot of time together than like you work together. I think that's more practical. I know some people want to separate private life and work life. No. Like right after that, of course, like we had a good conversation, like a nice moment, oh, nice interaction, and kind of, you're exhilarated and you're excited, and you say all the nice things. Now it's been more than like 48 hours. Yeah, I'm waiting to just be kind of picky. Hello. But I more than anything, I want to see like I want to meet more people. I guess like at least like I'm gonna continue meeting somebody. We only gonna have a few more shoots, right? Like 3 or 4 more shoots. We only have 1 more month. Within the month, I'll be out of the country several times. いってらっしゃい. So I guess I could choose 1 or 2 people for like 1 more meeting like after the initial meetup. I definitely wanna, not just saying for the TV's sake, definitely want to choose somebody who is willing to show their faces too. They did say like the staff members said, the crews told me that some of the men were okay to show their faces, like a no mosaic on their faces, like fine too. I was like, I want to choose them. So like the second date kind of thing. Like we have an exchange in contact. Floor Master, thank you so much. We're gonna find the emote with the biddies. Arigato. Nothing wrong with being picky. Yeah, it's like a nice decision, right? So yeah, if I'm gonna choose somebody to meet up once again, and I think the system of the marriage agency is like you meet up just for tea, no exchanging contact with each other. And then if you like each other, then you can actually have like a date. I don't know what kind of date, maybe more like having a dinner or something. You can actually exchange your contact, I think, on the second day. I think that's the system. So, well, yeah, those like a Netflix or something like that would be cool. But I'm not talking about that. But yeah, I'll be on. I've been with TV's Japanese TV. Showing their face is a good sign. Yeah, like at least like they're ready and like we can actually use that connection for like a future collaboration or something, for example. やすみ全然私がいつも遅いからアメリカ行ったら多分またね放送時間変わるから。そしたら見やすくなると思います。It's not a dating show. Concept is different. But anyhow, yeah. So I guess like you shouldn't agree to the second date too easily because you have to exchange your contact. Yeah, let's just choose one or two. Just one or two. Yeah, that would be safer. But if I actually have to exchange the contact, yeah, I'll say like at least, yeah, one or two, the best. Give me my, you know, give me my guards. What would you call it? Is it more reality? What is reality TV? Like documentary? It's more a documentary show. I know it's like a reality TV show. I know reality TV show can be documentary. Hey Chiefree! I got your gift too and automated your gift too. You got up them. Oh. Just with Barna phone. Can I use on camera? Like, can I use my Barna phone? Right. Does it have to really be my 9 account? True. No, I guess like well my weight has been going up and down, up and down, up and down. It has not been stable because of the weather. Sorry, it's very itchy right here. Can I just put ointment? Oh, so let's do packing. We gotta do packing too, and we can chat more while opening gifts. Gift だけよ。Documentary reality TV show. よし、ちょっと待って。パッキングもせなあかんのよ。You look great regardless. Thank you. I'm gonna bring 2 cosplay at AX. Oh yeah. I gotta make some short videos for the B-rolls for them too. Yeah, for the documentary. At least like, they're trying to feature me. Trying to show my second life. Second career. And I'm the only one who got like a second career. The other girls are all like, still current actresses. I think like one is retiring. I'm the one who retired and still being active. So I guess I get to like show what I'm doing. That's quite cool. I mean that's the whole reason like I'm on the show. More exposure. There's so many phones. Just get a cheap prepaid SIM card. I can't use a phone. Well, I don't want to keep making. I hate using apps. I want to use those phones only for streaming though. Like I don't really use those phone numbers for anything else. Okay. ちょっと待ってね。あ、シーズン3始まったんだっけ？何話ぐらい見れるの？なんかもうすでに評判が良くないって聞いた。Okay, this is where I was just lying down earlier. よいしょ。よいしょ、よいしょ、よいしょ。ギフトを開けさせていただきます。I'm gonna open all your gift. Thank you very much. よいしょ。Goomba back? Wait, there's a Goomba back? Oh, that was for that. 未回収っぽい。そうなんだ。もう見たら、何話ぐらい ?12 話ぐらいあるの？実はちゃんと見たことないんですわ。 Oh. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle of the series. Let me open more. And I have to start packing. 今日はね、パッキング少しずつしていこうかなと思っております。その前にギフトを開けさせていただきます。Let me open one by one. どっから行こうかな。ちょっと待って。Which one? I think I put away some of them because you guys are not, some of them you are not here. ちょっと待って。This oneは。あ、これまこちゃんだ。夏季節の桃が甘いと美味しいので楽しんでください。ありがとう。 Wait, is まこちゃん still here? ネットフリだとね、だいたいアニメとかもね、でも逆にさ、全部一気に見せすぎると、毎週話題にならないから、どうなんだろうね。名前が変わるのよ、4とかじゃなくて。Is まこちゃん here still? Okay, I'm gonna open these Fuji-free. Enjoy the sunscreen and finishing powder from Tea-Free. Thank you! Thank you for more powder. I'm gonna put powder on all over my face. Went to bed about 40 minutes. Wait, 27 minutes? Oh no! 嘘言ってたの嘘気づかなかったよ。Damn, I haven't missed that. I saw he has been still around. 嘘。ほんとだ !Oh my god, I missed that. ごめん、まこちゃん。I guess when I was like talking passionately about my story. Damn. ごめん。Thank you so much for telling me, MBO. I guess I'm gonna keep that Mako-chan's gift for next time then. Well, thank you! Yubi! Yay! Luffy is protecting sunlight. This is kind of weird because now that he's Nika. You know? He's like a god of the sun, even. Not just, it's like a rubbish body. Interesting. Thank you so much. More you want to have a lot of UV stuff during summer. This one too. Just hide your face with powder. Arigato, welcome back. ハリーポッターがファンタみたいに、過去に戻るってことか？そういう系なんか面白そうやな。This one, Capital Glories of the Modern Ballad. Let's go to Conveni as for being 10 out of 10. Thank you, Lucky Penny. Yeah, like he's a son. He's a sun god now. Oh, he's always exposed himself to sunshine on a ship. But yeah, with One Piece. One Piece is everywhere. Arigato! Now I got the parasol. It's against the sun to UV staff. The one I'm having right now, I think because like sometimes it's a windy day, the shape has been kind of weird. So I think I need a new one. And I think a new color. Arigato! He's trying to find the One Piece and need good sunscreen during his travel. Damn, the sunscreen. Arigato! The one I have is right here, black, but I want to have more bright colors. Oh. One touch. Nice. Very good. And pink. And inside the back. ちゃんと裏がね、黒いのがありがたい。I'm gonna use it right away. I keep forgetting to get an umbrella. And just get one AX. Yeah, it's getting bright and bright. I see a lot of men having parasol too. It used to be more like just like a women's thing. I think finally dudes that gave in. But like why? Oh, because it's gonna rain tomorrow. We can have some rain actually. No worries. It's been so hot. It's been too bright. That's giving me headache. The whole reason why I'm having headache, not just today, but also I had one yesterday. It's because of the weather. 暑すぎるからね。困るのよ。What do they say? Derit? Huh? Derit? What is this mark? I don't even know. Rain would be good. Yeah, you need shade. No, I mean like, I just want one for shade from the, yeah, I was talking about the shade. Yeah, the parasol for shade. I'm not talking about the rain. Yeah, I see a lot of men having parasol for shade too. It always has been kind of women's thing, like a feminine thing. But now men gave in. 一回見たら終わったのか。なるほどね。なんかあれか、龍が如くが今センチュリーとかやってる感じか。とか、龍が如くゼロとかね。It's the light, like, rather than the heat. Get some sunglasses. Both actually. I like to have both. Cause like I don't want to get tanned. Cause like I don't want to change my foundation, makeup color. And you want to have like an even color, not just like, oh, only my arm is like kind of tan, but my face is too white. No. Furia, 確かにね、制作費が。69 logo is a cancer logo. 69, it's not 69, it's like 66. Cancer logo? Did it. Gyaru Kaho. Why Gyaru? Oh yeah, because tan. Well, they're not only tan Gyaru, you know. The Gyaru from the anime, what's the English title? Biscudo. Well, that's the Japanese title. But you know, the cosplay show about the romance show, because she's not a tan skin. She's got fair skin. Hey, hey, Octopimia. Yeah, my dress up during Syncu MBO. これはなんだ? Admiration with regard up by looming number 6 honor guest at AX from July 2018 to July 2025. Thank you, Anish Penny. ありがとう。ねえ。そうと、だから昔のもう終わったアニメとかも、終わった作品終わった漫画作品とかアニメ化してくれるよね。ネットフリーは本当に。ありがてえ。I drove back to USA last year and my left arm got really tan. I understand. They have like a arm cover for cyclists too. And a lot of moms, they wear the arm cover so that when I go out on a bicycle to do some grocery shopping, then I have to get tanned. Arigatou. Yoruichi from Bridge considered Gato? Well, it's like a different concept. It's not like she goes to school. Yatta manga! I wanted to read this because I found this manga from Instagram. She was drawing on Instagram and like I usually, so Kadokawa does this. Kadokawa hired a lot of, well, talked to a lot of people who post artwork and manga on Instagram. And they publish more like story written version. And I found it. And I want the physical one. I thought about buying the digital one, but they said on Instagram that they're gonna have some secret manga on the back of the cover. I want to read this. It's about this like actual couple married couple, they decided to have like open marriage, which is kind of like rare. Like, we don't really have like a word for open marriage in Japan. Somehow they got back and together. Like, they're not doing that anymore, but they been through a lot. But the art style is kind of casual and cute. Yeah, I read a lot of manga on Instagram too, like amateur mangaka, but they have been published through Kadokawa lately. Must buy for AX no matter? Yes, I gotta. Not polygamy. Polygamy is illegal. Swingers. I mean, open marriage, like, you can like date other people. You can have sex outside of marriage. But like, apparently it didn't work out, and I wanted to read how it didn't work out. And apparently they put, well, they're still writing on Instagram, but for the published version, like, this author wrote separately. I kind of wanted to read that version, like a more concise version. I made it in time for stream. Welcome, Natashi. Yeah, I saw it was kind of unique that even like they decide to write about it, because most of the time on Instagram, what you read is like, my kids are so adorable and cute and just kind of comfy stuff. Nothing too embarrassing, nothing too shameful, nothing too dark because it can get censored. So I guess on this published version, you can actually go deeper, have a deeper dive into it. The marriage in the legal sense of polygamy is legal. Yeah, the act itself is not. Please don't ask how I know that. Yeah, right. If it's like understood between a couple, then it should be okay. Like, if the other side says that, I want to break up with you because you're cheating on me, then you kind of have to. どうだ、まだだよ。もう仕事だ。いっぱい忘れとった。いいかな。ちょっと待って。May Dragon. What's the item you can get from the movie? May Dora, 映画特典みたいな。Programmers, but a few Jersey makes the concept a not long-term dynamic. Yeah, and if you feel nothing about toward it, and it's kind of sad too. I mean, thank you to whoever gifted this out. Nice, you got lucky. I'm still having a little bit of headache. I hate it, but much better because I'm talking right now, so I don't have to focus on the headache. Can't wait for the May Dragon movie to come out in the US. Oh yeah, they're not showing it during AX? That's too soon, I guess. 入場者プレゼント来た! Let me check. 色紙か. It's 色紙. Character design 色紙. 色紙か. なんだ、もっとなんか、漫画とかが、でも漫画はちょっとエロすぎるからな。原作が。色紙は色紙か。But yeah, I think I should go tomorrow. I was going to have a photo shoot, but then the photographer said that he might not be feeling well. And he says like he's gonna let me know if he can make it. But I think I gotta think about the worst case scenario. It might not be happening. In that case, I can't actually go to the movie theater. ねえ、明日もしかしてね、撮影キャンセルになるかもしれないので。その場合は映画見に行こうかな。And then after they're going to Abema TV shoot. Oh, yeah, I have to change the board too. I gotta change the board. I gotta change the schedule. と原作ちょっとね、エッチすぎるのと絵柄が全然違うからね。変に原作漫画の特典しない方が良かったかもね。確かに。I'm glad you like manga. You have good taste. I love manga. よし。これは、 My premium regard to you about being Twitch official partner streaming June 2025. Nakesh Penny. Yeah, but we're going to. Well, it's not like a reserved studio, so I guess that's like a part of the reason why we can kind of do last minute. But at this point, well, the thing is, the photographer, it's like a third time. He keeps changing, and I know it's always kind of, it's not intentional, but it's like you gotta be better at planning and, you know, contacting people way ahead of time. It's a little bit disappointing, even though it has some health issues too that happens. But earlier, like, I was like, oh, should we meet up at this spot for tomorrow and we can go together? Well, initially, I don't know how soon he found out about it, but he was like, oh, I have to go to Korea, so I cannot come back to this date. Can we change the date? I was like, I don't know when he found out he had to go to Korea. I feel like he probably forgotten, because it's not the first time. Like, he was like, okay, can we like change the date of the shoot, because like, sorry, like, for this date, like, I have to leave. I mean, I always make sure, like, can we do on this day? And like, he always like, okay, we're gonna rock this out. It's not the first time something like that happened. And I guess some of the times I said like, oh, can you just bring me another photographer, right? But this time, yeah, this is like a particular spot that we couldn't reserve, so we have to go there on weekday, and you know, it's gonna be kind of convoluted. So I decided to just go with the same photographer that we did, because we discussed the planning together. And especially the price, like, you cannot reserve. Oh, so let me open this. Joe, ink pen, arigato! Pen! I need some pens to carry around. Yo. It's all pastel colors. Pastel color and gradation. So cute. Kawaii, kawaii. Oh, things go. Gradation should be easy. Oh. Nice. You open everything I picked from you. Oh, 100 awesome, totally awesome sharpness. Thank you. Thank you so much for being thoughtful. Yeah, and this time, like, so yesterday, technically yesterday, God, it's supposed to be today. I asked, like, should we meet up at, like, around this station, and then I could go together. Then later on, when I was just like lying down in bed trying to recover from headache, he was like, oh, I'm right now in the hospital. I think it's like he got skin rash or something. And like, I have to let you know, like, if I can go out tomorrow. I forgot the name of it. Nandakke. So is it like a cellulitis? The swelling up, like skin? I think it's still something like a virus getting in the way. Yeah, I forgot how to pronounce this one. Cellulitis. Yeah, I don't know how he got that. But it's like an infection. So understandable. No, dermatitis. No, cellulitis. Like cellulitis. It's from infection, but I don't know if it's contagious. And then I have to let you know, like, I need to know, like, if like they let me out for tomorrow. So, and then eventually he texts us like, it seems like I can walk out freely, but I'll have to get back to hospital at 3:30, so let's meet up in the morning. So I was like, oh, okay, great. Like, hope you feel better. See you tomorrow. And then right after that, it says like, oh, I still have like a lot of fever. I have like a high fever. Like, it sounds sure it was 39 degrees, 39, over 39, like, even over 38 is like a high degree. So like, let me text you when I wake up. No, it's like, no, I'm pretty sure I feel bad for the health. It's just like, can you get better at planning and letting the other person know? Or the schedule. It's not just like feeling bad, just having a disease, feeling sick kind of thing. Like, also, like you broke out this date for a photo shoot initially, and then somehow you got something in the way, and it's not the first time. It's getting more and more disappointing. Yeah, but we could have gotten the fever and infection being. I mean, maybe fever became worse after the hospital visit. But yeah, well, you have to go to hospital. I guess like you felt bad already. Maybe yesterday, you have not feeling well. That's why you decided to go to hospital. Maybe because it's Monday. Wait, it's like Sunday. Today. It must have been really bad already. It just everything kind of okay. Couldn't you tell me sooner? Kind of situation. So not gonna know. Hold on, chat. Oh, it's not happening. 人形への配送？そんなのは季節柄じゃなくて。What? It's not happening? Well, some are not happening, MBO? Oh, command is not working. Oh, bacterial skin. No, I wonder if he got that in Korea. Oh. What's wrong, command? Oh, wait. What's going on? Audio video was lagging. Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, thank you, MBO. ねえ、だって着てこい見る人ってそんな幼くないでしょ。ひな人形とか飾るタイプの人じゃなさそうなのに。今直してくれたの。一瞬ブラックアウトするとね、治るの。なんか。Didn't know. AX is my favorite cons. Not really my favorite. It's the biggest in North America, and there are a lot of Japanese companies going to. So it's actually important. You kind of have to go for relevance, honestly. It's the most relevant con. That's for sure. And one of my favorite con is Dead or Dead to Me. I wonder what happens. I mean, maybe I'm going to see them at the industry party, and I want to make sure I'm going to talk to them. If I see Animal Sunjust people, I'm going to talk to them at networking party. I saw them last year too. They don't really come to the event, but they only come to the networking party. They even sponsored a party like 1 year. Yeah, I want to see them and I want to talk to them. Hey, why were you so horrible in the action? You guys have been good to me. I have been good to you. What happened? Why did you guys suck? Well, without that, without using the barb suck, of course. biggest is a different beast. Press often means like it's more corporate too. Yeah, it's just relevant con. Like if you call yourself like anime YouTuber, like anime influencer, like anime TikToker, whatever, if you're related to the anime industry in like some kind of way, if you're not there, what are you doing? Kind of con. That's just not, it's just different. You hear a lot of Japanese too because there are a lot of Japanese companies going. Yeah, I do see booths of Avacon joining AXO advertising. Exactly. They do that a lot. I think this year's industry party, like Anime News Network, Kadokawa party, they do that at the museum, like Japan America Museum in Little Tokyo. I think this year is sponsored like several cons. There's gonna be like a Kawaii con too. So if I see them, I want to talk to them too. Right? It's like, dude, your organizer contacted me like finally gotten back to me about the details in January when the con is happening in March. Do you really gotta hash that person up? Seriously, even though I contacted them back in like August? Seriously? Then like the organizer was initially like, let's talk about the appearance, let's talk about the guest thing, and let's talk about next year, like maybe right after Tokyo Game Show. And I was like, I even said like we can just start talking right away because like I need to pitch to like other gaming companies. And then the organizer had been like MIA or like just not talk about the details. And when he finally ready to talk about the details, that was fucking January. Like seriously, that's not. If you're local guest, maybe that's still possible. But no, when you're inviting international guests, and I even told him like I can talk to the Japanese game companies, like Sega or Capcom, and those companies need to get ready sooner. It's not just you bringing one guest, one individual. So like it's just, I gotta talk to him again. Mm-hmm. なんだ？どんな人にあげるかにもよるかな、PC さん。Exactly. I can think of one random reason to go, if not linked to anime. So yeah, I want to talk to Hawaiian people too. Maybe like I thought like talking to organizer himself would be the easiest and fastest. Apparently not. I guess like I want to find somebody better, or like talk to maybe next year I can pronounce something as I say because they have been like a massive delay with them too. But they're willing to make the promise of creating new March. I've been waiting for the cat ear. That was a jacket. They're gonna make some like a bomber jacket. That was kind of nice surprise. I didn't know it was gonna happen, but they did promise to make some modification to my foodie. And I wanted to have cat ears, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna add cat ears and tail," and it's been almost like an year. Yeah. The CEO just messaged me the other day and said like, oh, like there being a lot of things happening, like with his family and all personal life. Honestly, at this point of the day has been huge, so I don't even want to get into why or anything. It's just I'm glad that. Hey, like, thank you for messaging me. I never want you to feel like you need to explain whatever personal that. Yeah, I don't want to be like I don't even want to start saying like, oh, I'm so sorry or anything. Right? It's business. Right? But well, with this much delay, it feels like maybe I can choose the next con too, where we can try something big. So we can actually maybe like help sizes with the contact of other cons, so we can actually make the planning more smoother and easier. After the Hawaii con, like finally getting back to me in January, like 2 months before the con thing, I was like, okay, I don't want to really plan anything with a con directly. Honestly, I had enough. Especially when I offered to just bring other companies involved. Maybe get Sice's help. And I still haven't given App an idea of if it's happening in Hawaii. I'm definitely going to do the cosplay meetup and plan that Yakuza pirate in Hawaii thing. Gonna plan cosplay meetup and maybe some event too, honestly. In that case, I'm gonna talk to only Sega US people. I don't know if they're gonna be, I don't know if they're not really responsive either, unless like they are the one contacting you. But yeah, it might be worthy of talking to them. But yeah, I want to make that event and cosplay meetup happen and post it on socials. And then let's Sega see how much of a contribution I could bring. Like that could be actually bigger than cosplay audition they're having. Like yeah, all those audition winners gonna be involved in properly, just like Japanese event. But hey, I have been planning this, and like not even with your help or with your promotion. I want to kind of prove them how wrong they are. Well, it's not personal to me. It's them having beef with other people kind of backfired. But anyhow, I kind of want to try that. So I have plans, yeah. I'm serious. Long time no see, hello. So, yeah. You know, I'm a vengeful person, but I also want to have enough calculation. Do your best. Thank you. Cosplay meetup. And I'm going to give away my Yakuza cosplays at the event too. And I can bring my Sanfi cosplay, which became kind of baggy because like that was when I was the heaviest. I made a costume when I was the heaviest. And well, I like the I like the outfit of Michio-kun, but Michio-kun can get chroma keyed. Yeah, I like the Michio-kun body outfit at least. The head could be a giveaway. Yeah, Michio head could be a giveaway. The body is actually nice. Body is nice. Go for it. Arigato. Alright, okay, let me open these two. It's from Junjiman. Congratulations on passing kimono test, Kaho. Hope this looks lovely from you. Thank you, Junjiman. Their revenge with great success. Yeah, I'm gonna make them happy, but also remorseful. I'm gonna make them regret, but also I'm gonna make them happy. So they have to thank me for making them realize how damn they are. Oh, you know what, Sega Yakuza staff is doing? The Sega Yakuza thing happening during AX season. It's such a downgrade from last year. They are not even having a panel. They are not even having like a Lounge 21 like last year. It seems so small, way small than last year. Let me open it. Go would be well with suits too. So cute. I'm gonna look so good in shorts. You know, when I was working as like teacher at a cram school, I had like a suit like this, like a not gray, but I had like a black short suit. A lot of adolescents complimented me. The cool suit look. No, yeah, it's around AX, not even at AX, Shinji-man. There's like a pool party? What is like a pool party? What does pool have anything to do with Yakuza? Yay, arigatou, Jonji-man. Thank you. Well, at least like a free ice cream is good. Free ice cream is great. I don't know how, no, it's just mainly promotion. They're not making money out of it. Yes, because it's free. I guess they really want people to come to the pop-up store. But I'm gonna head out. Okay, Ragnar, thank you. Let me know when you're coming to Tokyo, Japan. It's like they're not really having like a big event at AX. Well, they cannot, I guess they cannot really talk about the new game they're having, Century. I guess they're going to announce more at Tokyo Game Show. The Majima Hawaii game. I don't think it's intentional, but if they're going to have a panel or something, it'll be weird. Like, given that I'm there, it'll be weird not to have me. Also, I heard that they are actually letting the external companies to handle the event regarding Yakuza this year. So it's not the Sega planning everything. I think they have to Sega have to focus on Sega Pop-Up Store and Little Tokyo. They let other company to handle the event stuff, like a promotional event thing. So I guess like they don't have the manpower to do panels or anything. That event. That still, like, and even the pool party is like from noon to like 4 p.m. From noon to 4 p.m. or something, or 6 p.m. So it's like that's when people are at the event. That's when people are like at AX. If it's like after AX at least. But no, that's not the case. Like last year the party was after hours. Pereton. It doesn't make sense. And even though Little Tokyo is very close to the venue, but still it's not like a walkable distance. And you have to kind of, well, between Little Tokyo and AX, there is like an area called kind of, well, no, Skid Row. Yeah, it's actually called Skid Row. I'm not sure. Like I'll be busy at the event. I cannot leave the venue during the day. No way. So I wouldn't be there. Staying healthy and keeping up the good work. Thank you. Arigato. I don't know what you're thinking. Even though like and even like a pop-up shop, the day before the pop-up, one of like a public relation person just tweeted like, hey, yeah, if you're an influencer living in an LA area, come by today, or was it tomorrow? Today or tomorrow. It's only open like, well, I guess like there's like a pre-hours only for influencers to come in. But it's like, come by tomorrow. It's like, wow, you're saying that a day before? You're not really approaching each individual, each influencer in an area one by one. It's kind of, I don't know, lackluster. I'm kind of in shock. They're not putting as much effort as last year. Quite shocking. I don't know what's happening. It's not just the story getting not so good anymore. Not as exciting. But also to get promotion. Like, what are you doing? I think I know what they're thinking. Really, business? You're not thinking too much? Yeah, because, you know, I have photo shoot next month at least. I don't know tomorrow the photo shoots, how it's gonna be, but nah. I'm okay with going to movie instead. I'm just a little bit, frustrated with the planning. Just lack of communication with the photographer. That I could lose more weight just for the photo shoot. Yeah, it's more like a last minute decision, right? In person, minimum effort required to let the event be known. Yeah, you don't have to invite those, like you just ask them to come, but the social media person, this person doesn't have a lot of following because they are not no influencers. So not a lot of influencers gonna see that tweet. Right? Maybe some hardcore fans, but yeah, the promotion was huge last year's AEX, right? I was excited, and the decoration was the decor of the party was fantastic. It's just such a downgrade. I really wonder. I thought they wanted to do more promotion in overseas. It feels weird. Thank you, Junjiman. Maybe they thought, like, North America we're popular enough. I think they wanted to focus on more, I don't know, Asian communities. They did go to Taiwan, or was it Taiwan? No. They been having issues. Little Tokyo business have closing up, moving to new locations. I thought they just opened up a new location, not just closed. I know they closed down for a couple of days because of protests. They did not think it through. Yeah, I wonder. Kawaii. Thank you, Genjiman. Something happened to change how they felt about doing big promotions in America. It's like, seriously, I thought they wanted to do something bigger. The last year was massive. I wonder. Spending less because it's already well known at this point? Just a guess. But it doesn't. The game itself doesn't sell that much, right? Alright, let's open this. It's from Automated. I hope they're comfy. I'm sure they'll look great on you. Heart mug emoji. Thank you, Automated. Nice job. Nike! Yes, Nike. My Nike sandals from last year. The white one have been kind of dirty, but now I got the same design but orange. Oh my gosh, it looks so nice. Kawaii, orange, kawaii. Kawaii. So adorable. Look at the bright colors, orange. Kawaii. Pants, huh? Nice sandals. They're sandals, not pants. Shoo-foo. Yeah. Yay. Nice. いい感じ. Yes. They're so comfy. I have these in white, and I really like. I love how comfy they are, but because they're white, they kind of gotten a little bit dirty easily. And this like air, it's definitely comfy. Nike slippers, kawaii, kawaii. ありがとうございます。かわいいです。めっちゃかわいい。Now they make slippers. It's called Nike Ida. You're Nike Ida. I think Ida is the name. It should happen for dudes too. These are ladies. Arigato. I'm gonna wear them maybe tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm going to wear tomorrow. Something cool. Something that fits my body. The sandal looks very nice on your feet. Much better. Arigato. I step away, they look fun. I like the color, like kind of like a jerry beans. Cute. Yeah, I actually wore the white ones as kind of like a geta for my yukata. Yeah, even for yukata it would be cool. Free Jagger, thank you 17 months. Air Max Ida, yeah, ISLA, Ida. Arigato, 17 months. Oh, getting closer to 20 subscribers. It means it's all the pretzels, not jerry beans. Oh yeah, because of the shape. My headache still. I don't know why. It doesn't kick in too soon. It's like it's gotten mild. Oh, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you for 3 subs. Arigato, 3 gift subs.
Arigato.
お兄ちゃん。嬉しいです。Oh, these are from Mako-chan. Mako. まこちゃんのは次回だな。寝れぬ。今日もちょっと遅めの時間。なんか私も頭痛で寝れない。Thank you so much. よし。明日。そうだね、映画行こうかな。ちょっと待って。小林さんちのメイドラゴン映画館。20 squats。どこで映画映画館情報。マジやばくね。Better I find it. Theater. やっぱ映画はね。Oh, also there's another Japanese movie that has been praised so much. So it's not about anime, it's not about even tokusatsu, it's about kabuki. Apparently it's got like high praise. Is it in like Europe or somewhere? They had a showing. 国宝だっけ話題になってる映画。Actually, one of the main casts, he has a voice. He's very good at voice acting too, even though he's known as like a TV actor or movie actor. I think it's kokuho. Kokuho means, well, you cannot. They shouldn't use the same title. Kokuho means like a national treasure. No, it's about actually like 2 boys like doing that, like a female role in kabuki, and they're kind of competing, but they also grew up together. They are like rivals, but they're best friends kind of thing. Kabuki-man from Trauma. Wait, is it the title? Well, one of the boys, I think if I remember correctly, maybe I got it mixed up, so I'm not sure. He did the guest role on My Hero Academia movie, and he did a really good job. But I don't know if it's him. Wait a second, maybe I should. No, it's Goku. It's actually Goku. ちょっと待って。関東でメイドラゴン6月30日明日か。Where is it? In Tokyo? Okay, I want to find the maid dragon first, and then I'll get to that. 国宝も見たいね。Yeah, it's actually gotten good reviews. And one scene is like, oh, kind of ad rib. One like a dancing scene on the rooftop of hospital. It was actually not planned. That's why the camera work is a little iffy, and it's like a 3-hour movie apparently. So like you want to probably dehydrate right before the movie. どこだ？国宝。Yeah, it's got so many great reviews. 吉沢亮. I think he did, yeah. Okay, so 吉沢亮 is one of the guy. One of the main casts. Like 3 secret treasures. I didn't realize there was a lot more when I looked up for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, such a pretty boy, by the way. Oh, he's already 31 years old. I thought he was way younger. But I remember I learned about, I think he did Gantsu too. Wait a second. I think, well, there are so many actors these days, and I don't really watch a lot of live action. So I get some of them confused. Sorry. I think he did the voice role for My Hero Academia, but let me double check. I think, yeah, he did My Hero Academia movie. Hiro Akane. Yes, he did Rody. You know, the guy with the bard, the boy with a bard. His voice acting was quite sparb. And you cannot really tell he's not a professional voice actor. That's how impressive. And I think I actually saw, like, you know, like watching a movie, some of the emotions he carries in the voice, I saw it was very impressive. He's very good at voice acting too. I think he also did. ちょっと待って。Is it like by Gantu actor? Well, Gantu author. ちょっと待って。No, is it in my imagination? Oh, he was actually Kamen Rider. Okay. Kamen Rider Mitio. That's the Kamen Rider I haven't watched. The Kamen Rider Fose. So I guess he was a Kamen Rider actor first. Because he's very good looking, and there are a lot of good looking Kamen Rider actors these days. He does have a good range of the voice actor side. Yeah, so like this guy got everything. He's got pretty face. And then he's become Kamen Rider. And also be in anime. Actually, that was a different guy, sorry. The Gantu actor, not Gantu authors, another work, what's the title? Like old guy becoming kind of like a, well, robot? I forgot the title. I love that show. The anime, the DVD didn't sell that much. Inuyashiki. I saw like he was voicing in Inuyashiki too. That was a different guy. Yes, sorry. No, I think it was. Is it? Is it? Let me double check. Maybe it's just not that. It's not a gnome show. Maybe they just didn't reference that. Ryojin Z? It says he was like Kamen Rider Meteor from Kamen Rider Foze. He did live action of Gintama as Okita. So again, you know, to be able to do Okita, you gotta have a pretty face, I guess. ちょっと待って。犬屋敷の Not the Psycho guy. Psycho guy's voice acting was kind of horrible, but not want to say horrible. It's just like, you know, you can tell. Oh, okay, it's a different actor. Sorry. It's just they got a similar face. They're both pretty. 間違えた. Yeah, the other TV or movie actor who has good voice acting is Kanata Hongo. Hongo Kanata. Oh wait, sorry, he did the Gantsu. Okay, sorry, I mixed them all up. He did live action Gantsu as oh, I forgot his name. He dies, but he comes back. That little guy. Yeah. Sorry, Inuyashiki one with the Hongo Kanata, a different guy. So forget about him. But he does good voice acting too. I don't think he is from Kamen Riders though. Hongo Kanata. Kamen Rider. Wait, no, let me double check. I don't know a lot of, you know, recent actor. Oh, actually, he's in Shin Kamen Rider. Hongo Kanata. Kanata Hongo is in Shin Kamen Rider as Org. Okay, just, you know, they got so many similarities. So yeah, 間違えた. That's why I get confused. And he was also in live action Nana as like a pretty boy too. Well, Nana 2, not the Nana first one. I guess remember the psycho guy saying a bun or not, bun, 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 right? That guy, like you can tell, okay, he's not a professional voice actor. But he kind of he actually got the like scary vibe. It adds scary vibe because like he's so like monotone. He doesn't give, I guess he's not capable of giving like range of emotions in his voice acting. But it kind of works because he's a psycho guy. He just doesn't have emotion. He doesn't feel guilty about killing people. That's why he can just do bum 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 and just do a massacre. So it actually works. But still, you know, I was not talking about the psycho guy. The guy who actually helps Inuyashiki. He actually looks after Inuyashiki. That guy, you cannot really tell. Like it's not done by professional voice actor, but he's actor, the TV star, just voicing character. But it was so natural, you just don't notice. Was he not? I didn't know. I just thought the role was meant to be a bit frat. I don't think he was capable of more than being frat in voice acting, though. Yeah. Well, sorry for the confusion. I don't follow a lot of actors. Oh, okay. So regarding the Kaho, one of the guy who actually did the voice of Rowdy in one of the My Hero Academia movie, great voice acting. He not only did Kamen Rider Foze as Kamen Rider Meteor, but he did live action adaptation of Tokyo Revengers as Mikey. And he was in live action adaptation of Kingdom too. A lot of that, well, I guess if you got good looks, you can do a lot of live action adaptation of manga and anime. Mm-hmm. なるほどね。Understandable. So yeah, I'm kind of interested. Right? It's gotten so many great reviews, and it's about kabuki. Like I'm taking kimono lessons. I'm definitely fascinated by all the kimono and its like ambience. I have to admit that Hiroshi Fujioka looked really manly in his use. Understandable, there's quite a lot of voice actors. I can't keep the names straight myself. Yeah. And they're not professional voice actors. They're not trained voice actors. But you know, for a lot of anime movies, you know, they rather hire somebody who is like more known than just in the voice acting community. There are some like legendary famous voice actors and who can bring a lot of fans. But, you know, it's like casting Hollywood stars in some cartoons, like Disney movies too. They want to bring famous name, and sometimes it's just a name and like their acting is not really, there. So we're just like extra impressed when they can actually bring more to the table, not just a name. But you know, this, yeah, he was really good. And it's just natural. I noticed the other day that Cells at Work has a live action adaptation. Yes. And you know the main like white cell guy? The actor is actually Rurouni Kenshin guy. Rurouni Kenshin live action guy. The same way as America. Yeah, movies nowadays. Yeah. It's like kinda, because I loved his like voice acting in My Hero Academia movie, I'm kinda interested. And I wanna see, the movie featuring kabuki. I feel after the 80s the trend began. I feel like it's hit mainstream around the time of the Shrek and Toy Story. Yeah, for movies, big name actors. Live action adaptation can be good or bad at times. Yeah, I hear you. Depending if they go by the source material and not Harriet logic. When you start like, hearing the same voice in different characters in different anime, it's very noticeable. Yeah, I haven't watched any live action adaptation. Even One Piece I kind of skipped. I might, go back. I have to watch at some point. I just have been busy, checking out other content. But things like it has to be live action, like Godzilla, like a Tokusatsu, you gotta be live action. But is it Shin Godzilla the last live action I watched? Maybe. 国風見たいんだよね。I don't know if it will continue the downfall Harriet story. True. Like Harriet movies are not as menacing as they used to be. Like it's such a downfall, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Is it the writer's strike or I know it's a combination of a lot of things. But even like anime is taking over in overseas. One Piece is probably the best live action adaptation and probably the most expensive one too. The actual live action was like a serviceable, not a butchery. It actually got a lot of good reviews. It didn't get talked about that much though. One Piece live action is very good. Honestly, the best live action anime. Wow, better than a Cowboy Bebop. I mean, the comparison to Cowboy Bebop, they have to just cancel it after the first season. They didn't continue like One Piece. I think it's just personal politics and power dynamics that make some Harriet movies these days watered down in the story aspect. Also being, well, I don't like to use a word about how they phrase it on YouTube and all, but like too woke. They make it too. I think they try to cater towards like a press and like a lot of remakes, not just in anime. Like Snow White, for example. And give it like a modern twist, and it like a modern twist usually translated into like a too woke. And some classic fans are like, why are you butchering what's already good? But yeah, I don't want to get into politics, so. And I'm not American, so I don't really know much. One Piece has been good since Oda is supervising the show. Well, Attack on Titan. It was the opposite request to get rid of Levi and have a new character instead. And look what happened to the live action adaptation of the movie. Yeah, I guess well. No. So just because the author approves doesn't mean it can be promising, but I know what you mean by that. I just have to. Get rid of Levi. Are you sure that's the most, I would say most important character? That's definitely not him, but that's more Eren. However, just getting rid of the most popular character. You can't replace Best Boy. It's like getting rid of Majima from Like a Dragon. No way. Getting rid of Kakashi from Naruto. Getting rid of Levi. Like replacing Levi with a new character, like a movie original character. That was actually supposedly author's idea. No, thank you, Embryo. Nice, actually a phrase. It's got Netflix One Piece had fans and all that involved. Well, Cowboy Bebop didn't. So they would make it better than OG anime. And so whenever they try to make things better, as if it's like, wow, who are you? What are you? Right? It's like, don't feel entitled to make a twist. You can try to make things easier for like a first-time viewers. That you don't always have to cater towards fans, for sure. You're supposed to bring a new audience. You don't have to make fans happy, or you don't have to make fans feel content. However, you have to still show respect. I prefer a remake of an anime than live action adaptation, like they did for Trigun. The thing is, new anime can only bring more anime fans or nerdy fans. Making live action adaptation, you can bring like a normal fan or just more mainstream fans. It's just the show can be more mainstream if they have live action adaptation. Not necessarily like, oh, I love reading manga, I love watching anime kind of people. No, I don't know. Like, I'm one of those people, for sure. But to be more inclusive, to get more viewers involved. We can say you don't have to make fans happy. It's crazy to me. I feel that's the point. Yeah. That's why like I don't really watch live actions show anymore. I do pay attention. Like now you can actually check your Twitter timeline and see a lot of reaction, and you can see a portion of it. I find live action adaptation more interesting than anime adaptation because it's more transformative. And the character's gonna be, do you find it more cosplay and like out of the place? So it's kind of fitting. And it's like each show is quite different, and there's some beauty in it too. Anime remake of Fist of the North Star goes well, and stay to the source material. If I've already read the manga, then watching the anime isn't really appealing because it's too similar. I understand. I will actually be more excited to watch new shows that's completely original or based on light novel, because it's a massive change. I am so happy for my favorite manga getting noticed because of anime adaptation, but that wouldn't really make me want to watch the anime, honestly. Like I see the anime getting features in some of the shop, and they're having a pop-up store because of the anime, and I'm like, good for them. But I wouldn't really go try to shop at the store. Like, I'm just happy for them. But I'm not the new audience. I already love the show. I'm enjoying manga. I'm so glad it's getting bigger and bigger. Well, they got some good songs too, right? And that's in live action. It's interesting to see who they cast, how they bring the word to live, and so on. I just mostly watch clips. Me too. It's great for comedy, out of context for the IRL. Bebop is the only one I watched the whole thing. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of clips on socials, honestly. I saw people's reaction to trailer and they were like, what is this? Oh, gosh. Right, the anime I did the song, theme song, and voice. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is better as an anime than a manga. Oh, the artwork definitely looks more defined. Oh yeah, Gojo was the another one I was gonna mention earlier. Gojo fans' favorite. It's like replacing Gojo with a movie original character if you have to get rid of Levi. The answer is probably Bebop LARPing for the Irish show. I kind of wanted to watch. Oh, I mean, you can still watch the Bebop live action, right? I was gonna say when they canceled Pop-Up Girls, I was kind of interested in watching how horrible it was. And they also kind of finish it, right? Well, just distribute it. I guess they have to promote. That's gonna be a lot of money going away. What I thought. I want to see how horrible it was. Also, they canceled the Power Ranger Netflix too, right? Didn't they make Trader or something? The remake was so bad. Junji Ito manga, there was a live action, yeah, Tomie. There was a live action Tomie. I think the casting was over, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, I think they casted Chiaki Kuriyama. You know her from like Yakuza Dead or Alive. And also, oh yeah, she's more known in the West as Go-Go than Kill Bill. And also Battle Royale. Why did I forget that? Why did I bring Ryuga Gotoku first? The original was better with the original VAs. Wait, which remake? I would have to make a live action episode of Junji short stories, like 1 hour shorts. Kill Bill was such an amazing movie. I love that. That was so iconic. Go from Kill Bill, yeah. Yeah, cause like her long hair and just a mysterious look actually fit Tomie. Well, I thought it was Tomie. Wait, I thought it was Chiaki. No? Yeah, so. Let me double check. Wasn't it her? No, oh, sorry, that was like another horror movie. Tomie just wait, so maybe sorry. I thought it was her. Thank you, Frog! 63 months. Tarantino is a weird dude, but the way his brain works for making movies, masterclass. Tomie. Oh, actually, there are several Tomie. There are more than a few Tomie. I guess like each era. Like 6 Tomie in the past. I'm back from camping? Oh no. I hope you had fun. Yeah, so many. Hosho 前あったね. My Hosho, I do remember her. She doesn't do a lot of acting anymore. Miki Sakai. Miho Kanno. I love her. Oh, Aoi Miyazaki did that too? トミエめっちゃあるよ。There are so many Tomie live action. Some of them feel kind of like miscast though. Oh wait. Hey. Tomie at the beginning of this year, quite enjoyable. Not sure if that Junji's best though. Tomie is such an iconic character. Chiaki was in a horror movie with a hair extension. That was similar to Tomie. Yes, I do remember that. Also, she was in like a TV show called like 18番目の最高. I guess like she tried to rebrand herself because she's just getting typecast as a mysterious girl. Yeah, I guess like her vibe really matches Tomie. That's why I thought she did Tomie. No, damn. That's so weird. I saw it. Yeah, there's so many. Hair extension girl. Really? I knew a guy who read Tomie and was deeply saw he had met that he read in a dark cabin in the woods at night with just a can. Okay, he was like, is he okay now? No, she didn't. Oh, okay, she's not in Tomie. I did ask AI. Okay. Damn, she would be perfect, so. Yeah, the first Tomie live action movie was 1999. And the last one was 2011. It feels like a long time ago. I'm not a cosplaying Tomie. No, I got the same beauty mark, child, but Tomie like mysterious beauty girl. That'll be tough to pull off. Also, my boob's gonna be in the way. She was probably offered the role at once, but maybe turn it down because she didn't want to do any more mysterious horror girl. Yeah, which is understandable. 3 a.m. for Junji Ito. That would be too much, yeah. I need to start packing. Okay, because I talk about Tomie, like now I'm afraid of darkness. Why did you talk about horror movie? I'm afraid of walking around now. I want to save some electricity. I'm just sad Chiaki didn't continue crossing over into American movies. Oh yeah, my wife didn't come over. Yeah, I wonder. Squat time. Let's go squat time, chat. Squat するか. Yeah, still having a headache. I hate it. But I gotta start packing. まだ頭痛いけど。隠しブラジャーでもな、あんまり隠すよりは、せっかくなコスプレでババンと自分の特徴を生かしたいよね。と私は思います。隠すことはいつもやってるから、日常的に。Never had a night. Okay, squat time. 20 squat. いきますか、スクワット。I hate my headache. My headache. 頭痛いよ。なんで I did have aspirin. 頭痛薬飲んだよね。Did I have a different type of? Maybe the Loxoning is more for the pain in general. Maybe it has to be like specifically for the bathroom. The particularly for the headache, not just ache. 頭痛専門なんか買おうかな。ドラッグストアで。Yeah, maybe the painkiller I had was just like a pain in general. Maybe I have to find a bathroom that's specifically for headache. Just be careful, it's okay, just head. Scott 3, yeah. Chiaki was in a comedy action show as a spy. She dressed up as a maid. Nice. Ibuprofen for headache and naproxen for body. Damn, I don't know. I have heard of ibuprofen. I don't know the latter. I don't know much about the medicine. Anything you can do to get the blood flow to your muscles instead of from your brain? Huh. Okay, let's count to 20 from Japanese to English. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 2, 9, 2, 10. Wait a second. It's in the way. 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, あ、いや、疲れた。あ、膝前向いてなかった。Excedrin would be the medicine to help a severe headache. Oh my god. Find some painkillers. Well, in Japan, because everything is way more expensive in US. Even though you can buy like massive amount of it, but still it's not. Is it cheaper? I'm not sure. I don't think I'll have some. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have some time to even do some grocery shopping. I want to. Maybe the first day. Something with a little bit of caffeine in it would actually remove a little bit of blood flow. Really? I saw coffee would give you a headache, so. Tona. Some GABA may help with a headache. Oh, GABA. Well, I did finish my milk. Do I have to make hot chocolate with just water? It's gonna be watery chocolate, but I guess I can't complain. It's about headache. Yeah. GABAか。快眠ここ行く? I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, I might miss milk. I'm gonna miss milk so badly. Then bananas are good for headache, but never works for me. Where's the potassium? Caffeine, does it have any? Well, hot chocolate doesn't have any caffeine. Oh my god! Thank you, News! News too. Thank you so much. Gifted 10 subs. It's your first time gifting subs. That's so generous of you. Excedrin is stronger medication, but can be bought in US. Aspirin, ibuprofen, histamine, minor headaches. Arigato. Thank you, News. Thank you. Okay, I don't know much about medicine. Thank you for much helping with your knowledge. But I only have Roxanine. That's like a Japan original, that made in Japan. Is actually quite stronger than even what the major painkiller in US. I got the tablet, the last one. I don't have it anymore. Tylenol? I think it's Tylenol. It's actually stronger than Tylenol. I have regular tea too. Okay, let's go. 10 more squat. From 21 to 30. Let's keep going. 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Wait, 25? Wait, 26? Did I say 26? 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 30, 30. I got confused. It just happens. Please take it easy. Thank you, Juice. That was so nice of you. Thank you. I forgot counting in the middle of it. I didn't skip one, right? I said 26 and 20. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Welcome first time Chad. Gaba. Yes. Yes. You did good. Thank you. Scott while dealing with a headache. You're a champ. Well, it's for the hat. It's not like my legs are hurting. Yeah, I'm gonna put some March into the big ass suitcase. I wanna put some pastries in it too. Pastry is gonna take some space, but it's not gonna be heavy. And I wanna put my outfit, cosplay outfit too. No, you did not. You did great. Thank you. It tastes bitter because there's no milk. That's okay. If I drink milk right now, I might poop out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix this because I gotta have a new schedule for next week. すごい髪伸ばしたね。いや、着物のため。エクステつけたいんだけど、カラフルなの。まだ、やべまが終わるまではつけない。イエーイ。Oh. This means doing swimming laps for exercise. It always happens. Did you see the Sandio ranking? I did. Pom Pom Pring. Congrats on Pom Pom Pring. He has been very menacing. In the past year, like I've seen a lot of Pom Pom Pring appearance. And he's been so popular. My personal favorite, because I like pink, I like Kikirara, the little twin stars. I like pastel color, pink and blue. The fact that it's two of them together. No, it's not just individual. I like that. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, 44 months, oh my gosh. And their ranking has been up for like by 6 ranks up. So it's like, it's getting there. They're going higher and higher. My favorite. I feel like the Sanrio rankings were bottom. I think there is, it's like a religion, right? There's some groups here and there trying to have massive votes. But yeah, my little twin stars, they're going up. Gudetama has been fired so far. A Sanrio character. Officially. Why up Jojo? Thank you for gifting us up. Arigato. I'm shocked at the ranking because Is it because the 3-year champion got dethroned? Was it 3-year champion? I saw it's 3-year. The cinnamon roll got dethroned after 3 years. My heart doesn't understand. Oh yeah, Gudetama. And I think Hangyu only getting popular. I like Tuxedo Salmon too. The Tuxedo Salmon is so adorable. Like, it's not really for, kind of like Pom Pom Pring and also cinnamon roll. It can be for like any genders. Like, I know if it's like, I know like nowadays you don't have to focus on each gender as audience, but technically speaking, that's the thing in 2025. But some characters speak more to the feminine side or having more like a feminine votes. Like in My Little, well, arigato. Like My Melody definitely has more female fan base. Kuromi too, like a more female fan base. The Pom Pom Pring, Cinnamon Rolls, no, it can speak to like both genders. Thank you, thank you, arigato. Just the color combination too. It's more like a neutral, gender neutral colors. It wasn't upset. Pom Pom Pudding has been super uber popular these days though. Yeah, My Melody and Chromie are very popular, way more popular among females than males. No, I don't think so, mostly. And you know, the show, the Sanrio Danshi, there was the show called Sanrio Danshi, that was like even 20, when was that? 2014, or 2017? But like, even like boys can embrace Sanrio. Just like kind of like girls getting into Gundam, but nowadays, you know, girls getting into Gundam is not so rare anymore now that we got female Gundam protagonists. Sanrio too, in the past, tried to focus more like male audience. Like a Bato Batsumaru was more for boys. I think Tuxedo Sam is like a good combination. Like, it very adorable, but mainly blue, and it's like the Tuxedo Sam, the name. No, it's definitely boy. So, I think Tuxedo Sam is a going app too, and his ranking got an app too. Thank you so much, Hype Train, again. John G-Man, thank you 1,000 biddies. And both Tuxedo Sam and My Little Star, twin, Kikirara, twin sisters, twin stars. Their ranking has gone up. So I'm kind of happy. Like, they're my favorites, like personal favorites. Especially looks-wise. Gundam, right? Gundam has been like more popular among girls recently. Definitely the beginning was Gundam Wings. They brought like a popular boys, pretty boys. Nice Hype Train level 4. Batsumaru as a kid, but not Hello Kitty. I like how different Batsumaru was. Yeah, at that time. Boys sure can embrace Sanrio. I love Chromie and my boy Pom Pom Pudding. I like Pom Pom Pudding ass a lot. On bottom. Now you can actually see the exit. Pom Pom Pudding. On the bottom. The behind of Pom Pom Pudding is just so menacing. That's too adorable. Pom Pom Pudding お尻が可愛いよね。Though, like, you can never, no other ass can beat that ass. Oh, the beautiful women making Gunpla on the internet. Definitely helps. Rachel Mercury definitely helped. And also Gundam Seed. Like, that was the first Gundam that I actually watched the whole thing, honestly. Gundam Wing was a little before my time. So. Gundam Seed brought a lot of girls too. Character design and the story. No, there are a lot of BL doujins too. ね、ポンポンプリンもね、お尻可愛いからね、おけつが可愛いから。締めよ、肛門バラジオ締めよう。ちょっとギャグ入れてきたな。I love the promo art that came out from Pom Pom Print getting the exit stamp on it. Like, actually, looking back on Witch of Mercury is kind of forgettable for me. Like, it was shocking at the time. It's on my list to watch. So many I know, so many Gundams. Dude, must have been really happy when the Seed movie finally came out. Yeah, the Seed movie was okay. The story was okay, but still. Like, weird fan service timing. The fan service of Lax in such tight suits, the tight mobile suits. It was like, I know, I was happy, like, at any moment I would appreciate that, but like not right now, because like we were focusing on the final battle. It's like live or die moment. And then you just join in the battle in such fan service tight suit. It's like, not this timing. Not right now. ジャッコ3位はねえ、ポチャコすごいね。ポチャコ人気そんなに上がったなんて。でもなんかこう、どの男女問わず男子も押しやすいキャラクターだったね。上位3位は。そこがいいね。やっぱそこはジェンダーフリー感がいいのかも。いわゆる男の子キャラ。でも女性人気も高いと。Think Rain get into her mobile suit. G Gundam is so hot, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. When they kind of got together in Gundam with like a love attack, that was like, what? G Gundam is its own thing. G Gundam is so different from other Gundam. Even the concept is just so different. It's like G Gundam is its own thing. Like, there's so many comedic moments. So much comedy in it. The G Gundam itself is a comedy. So it's like, you can't, like, anything can happen in G Gundam. So Cinnamon Roll would be the most popular. Now, Cinnamon Roll has been the number one for like 3 years in a row. So everyone's kind of shocked at the dethroned moment. I don't like the fan service in Makenki. The ending of G Gundam got too cheesy for me. I understand. I never want to get married unless someone wants to do love attack with me. You're gonna do that at the wedding instead of dancing. G Gundam is like the Dragon Ball version of Gundam. I have a manga question. In France, Saint Seiya is very, very popular. I heard it in, what is it, Brazil? In Brazil, like Saint Seiya is also quite popular. Like, I heard Saint Seiya is very popular in the Spanish community, but not as manga. I think more as anime. I think it's because the anime dab. We have Saint Seiya. I heard it's different in Japan. It's not very popular. I guess it's classic. It's old. And the remake has not been that successful. Yeah, I guess not known to a newer audience or younger people. Now anime is more about what's popular right now. I mean, Ranma half brought back the popularity. They brought the same cast even. Almost same cast. So it was like it could be one of the few success as a remake. Besides Fullmetal Alchemist, of course. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Because the manga was so good, all the fans wanted to just the remake that captured the whole manga. So yeah, besides Fullmetal Alchemist, Ranma half, not so many remakes can be called like a big success. I think Urusei Yatsura was also a good success, a moderate success. I think it was good enough. Maybe Shaman King, Shaman King remake, no one really talked about actually. Also, Hoshin Engi remake, no one really talked about it. I don't know if it's a promotion or not. Original Saint Seiya is great. I love when I went to the manga exhibit of Shonen Jump. I went to from the 80s. They have an exhibit from 80s, 90s, and 2000. I went all of them. And of course, 90s spoke to me the most. But 80s, Saint Seiya, the original page, the handwritten page. I think now it's kind of hard to do like original manga exhibit because I think a lot of manga has been digitally done. God, the original print of Saint Seiya was the most beautiful piece that I found. Like, and the cosmos is just happening in front of you, like on paper. That was fantastic. Visually amazing. I'm still waiting for Rosario Vampire remake that doesn't take out most of the plot. Yeah, that both original and remake of Rama Half. Yeah, the crazy thing about Rama Half is like, we did both. Like, everyone loved both. It's not like, oh, it's much better than the original, or, oh, it's not as good as the original. They adore both. No, the Ginga AU Densetsu remake did. Yeah, I love Ginga AU Densetsu so much. The only thing I like about it was each female character looked different. Because in the original, there were too many short hair, blonde hair girls. Too many of them. I think it was the animator's type, I don't know. But like, why do you keep bringing the same looking girl? But in the remake, they made everyone look quite different. So it's like, okay. Yeah, that was the only thing. I mean, they couldn't cover all the stories. It's like a long story. Galactic Heroes. Well, that was the English title. I saw the first few episodes and I couldn't stand the animation. Yeah, animation was meh. But it is meh. I love the original. But at that time it was more like OVA style. Different time. The most iconic character. Jan's voice actor, he's no longer alive. And his voice is very particular. No, Kahoncha, hello. Yeah, I remember even the Sailor Moon voice actress, Kotono Mitsuishi. She was also Misato in Ever. She was voicing like towards the end. But it was that era. Maybe she was still kind of like a new voice actress at the time. Well, Jan's VA. 見てのでしょ。銀河英伝説はいいですよな。I used to read the color scan of JoJo before the JoJo news. Black and white. It's like one original episode to two new series episode for Galactic News shows. All I'll say is like I wish Curtis was here. And didn't we get to best part? I think they were planning to continue more if the rating was good, if the DVD purchase were successful. It wasn't, so I think they just stopped. The best, what is it best? You know, like when Yan proposed, that was like the most adorable moment. Kotono Mitsuishi, yeah. That scene, and then both the protagonists, when they propose to the women they love, they were just so not like themselves on a battlefield. Like when they're in the battlefield, they take leadership. They're like very manly. But when they're confessing their feelings and when they, tell their loved one that they want to marry them. Could you be my wife kind of way is just, we say meek, but and his wife had a cute relationship. Yeah. I was so happy for both of them. Well, especially, the girl has always had the feelings. But Yang, like, you can never tell. They heard proposing with scenarios, yeah. Rough flowers. That was kind of cute. Well, I gotta take responsibility for what I did. In those moments, yeah, we didn't get to see in the remake. That kind of moment you can appreciate because you've seen the couple not being couple for such a long time and just working side by side, being like a great partner, but not a romantic partner. But well, we actually kind of know, right? We know at least the women, they're kind of interested in they could develop their feelings towards that way. But the men's side, we are never sure. They were the perfect, like such a treat to us too. Yang is too busy nearly dying the whole time through. Then like, when he proposed, like when we come back, like when I come back from the war, like don't you even like jinx that. Like when you start a conversation like that, you are never coming back. So I was like, oh no, please come back, please come back. So yeah, I was so scared too. Don't say something like that. Like when I come back from the war. You know what happens in movies when you start a sentence like that. Sometimes like fighting with Goku and Chi-Chi, fighting can bring people together. Fighting can be such a turn on. Yeah, I never say that before the war, right? I understand this mentality, but still, don't raise those flags. I don't think the two men are ever sure themselves until after the proposal are accepted. Yeah. Remember Yana kept asking him, well, you didn't say yes or no, like you didn't give me the answer. Can't you? Does she have to spell out everything for you? But she was not annoyed or anything. He was like, really, dude? You didn't know she liked it too? That was so weird. But kind of adorable because like he's so damn good. It's not war. It's not something you're not good at. You're just so damn, you're so clueless. Both of them are busy dodging attempts on their life. Really, man. Yeah, new things spelled out. At least like, he had his heart kind of broken, in the past. Like he kind of gave up his romantic feeling towards his friend, and kind of he let her go to the other friend. So I saw he was more sensitive towards that kind of area. He was so more sensitive in that kind of field. Not really. He has been dense. He has been used to being dense for such a long time. I saw he knew like she liked him. When I saw he gave up on her for his friend. But the other friend died. Then the girl died, that's true. Yeah, that kind of broke him. Maybe, in a way. And the girl also had short hair. And both the protagonist heroines got short hair. Blonde short hair. They all look the same. Maybe it was intentional, I don't know. But it was kind of confusing in the beginning. When I started watching. Oh, Galactic Heroes. I didn't apply for Switch 2. Well, I'm more of a PlayStation kind of girl. No, not going to Otakon. I've been to Otakon many times. Legend of Galactic Heroes. I finished Gabon. かGABA. There are more here. Do I have more GABA? Is it GABA or GABA? Oh no, I think I finished drinking the GABA or GABA hot chocolate. GABA のもうない。腸活ココア行くか。GABA? Okay, how you say GABA? The Gatsby. I'm drinking coffee for you. I hope the caffeine helps with headache. Thank you. The hot chocolate doesn't have any, right? It doesn't? This one not for GABA. It's more for digestion. Anyhow, I think I need to start packing, right? Oh, gone. Yesterday I had a headache because I didn't drink coffee. Someone's addicted. That's not a good thing, isn't it? Packing sounds like a good idea. It's in a title after all. True, true. よし。パッキングするか。こんばんは。遅い時間に。どうしたの？Where are the socks at? Oh, I got slippers here. I got shark slippers. And there is a carpet. You know. Oh, sorry. My phone. Well, I got Saitama rack, so I didn't want to put slippers on it. わかる。私も頭痛で、暑さで頭痛がするの。Not the phone. Okay. It's within the case. Ooh. I think. Nah. I have made some like a deep cocoa, hot chocolate. That might be good enough caffeine. No cracks, no worries about it. Leaving in 2 days. Oh, damn! When you say it like that. Welcome home and hi, by the way. I'll miss you at AX. Anybody else coming to AX? Let me know. I'll be streaming at least the third day. Maybe day 0 too. 準備サボってるか。
ありがとう。お兄ちゃん。
Thank you, Hajijun. Gifting us out. Oh! Come on, wait. It's 3 a.m. What have you been doing? I just made some hot chocolate. Because I keep having a headache from the heat. Arigato, Hajijun. そうメッセージそういつもウィスパーをちゃんと見てなくてじゃあまた次回頑張ろうパートナー応援してます Welcome, readers. Thank you. I will gently mentally dab your temples. Thank you. I should get my... Oh, yeah, I have to write my schedule for next week. Oh, wait. Wait. Well, I'm supposed to have a photo shoot tomorrow, but the photographer says, well, he's going to let me know if he's capable because he's right now having over 39-degree fever. Like 39.5 is what he told me. So, yeah. I'm like, maybe not likely, but I'm just gonna question mark photo shoot. Wait, is it Monday tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, photo shoot. Photo shoot. Or movie. Yeah, if the photo shoot's not happening, I'm gonna see the movie Maid Dragon Maid. Well, I think it's getting better because I'm distracted. Thank you so much for the distraction, chat. But I think the painkiller is working okay. I think the painkiller I took is not really for headache, more for the pain itself. So it should work, but it's not specific. It's not specifically about headache. でもハイジもこの時間とかね、ヨーロッパだとこの時間とか多いよね。配信。遅い時間。ハイジありがとう、ギフトサブ。It's Sunday afternoon. Is it like morning? Technically. What is your way? It's going away. なんか斜めになってない？ Isn't it like coming down? Okay, my OCD is kicking in, but at the same time, I don't want to use more tissue. Wait, actually, I can just pick it up. I'm going to pick it up again. I got the tissue paper picked up. From the trash. Sorry. Movie. And then Abema TV. Abema TV shoot. And Tuesday I had kimono class. Kimono class. ね、もう出張主義になっちゃったよ。Kimono class, box pick up, box to sell, box pick up, kimono class. Kimono lesson. Should I have the kimono lesson? One more time picking up. Box pick up in the morning. It's a box for recycle items. They're picking that up. Box pick up, kimono lesson. And Wednesday is when I leave to AX. Is Paul also going to AX? I was wondering. I think I asked last time he read it too, but he wasn't there. If anyone knows Paul viewers. Most pain medication can help with minor headaches, so it could be helping. Maybe it's not minor. 今ってドキュメンタリーでもしょっちゅう撮影があってちょっと疲れちゃいました。羽田 to LAX. 羽田 to LAX. 飛行機マークつけるか。飛行機マーク。They could rest on the flight there on a bed. Anime Expo, Anime Expo, Anime Expo, Anime Expo. Okay, Anime Expo. Anime Expo. 5 p.m. signing. Signing at AX signing. So I can still go to the booth and do the signing. Like AX signing. Well, I wouldn't be able to go see this board. I wouldn't be able to check this board after Wednesday anyway. And the AX signing. At the 5 p.m. Also, there's going to be an interview in between. At the 5 p.m. I'm just so afraid of not being able to catch dinner. I didn't know the signing. The number of tickets were 120 each day. So it's going to take more than 2 hours, right? Yeah. Some dinner is from 7 p.m. It'll be tough. Noon is 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Tenga booth. Other time I try to go stay at Rocket Panda.こんな感じ？なんかインタビューがどこに入るかな？ Just have something delivered to your room. Yeah, like if I don't have to go to dinner, well, the second day, 4th of July is Friday, right? 4th of July, Ami dinner. Wait, ANA party. ANN party. Industry dinner, ANA. Anime News Network party. Ami dinner. Ami says they're going to bring some Capcom people, so definitely want to say hello. Well, I'm going to be fashionably late, so that I can actually stand out too. Like, hey, Kaho has been so popular. She has been so popular that she has been busy with signing. Hence, she's late. So it's actually not a bad image. Usually being late is not really a good thing. However, I have a good reasons. So that's not really a bad thing, right? What's the try? ちいたまこっちの。いや、悪い、ごめん。私はいっぱい書かなきゃだから。これで。ロケットパンダゲームだから。ロケットパンダゲーム。RPG dinner. So, first day, I don't have to go to any dinner. Somebody has to give me dinner. So I can just take it home. Take it to my room. I want to buy dinner. Thank you, Takako-san. Thank you for 100 biddies. And I want to eat with you guys in my hotel room on the first day. 4th of July, though, is a part of AX. Unfortunately, my military background makes me hate being late. I understand. That's actually a good thing. June cosplay for the day, no. A cosplay on there. Well, 3 days, but second day is... Oh, panel. There's panel. 2:45 panel. 2:45 panel. PG piano. Okay. パネルが金曜。Okay. Oh, I still have to sign a contract with Tenga. どうなんでちょっとで 出張何時を水曜から。というわけでパッキングをいたします。その前にちょっと。Buy stuff on the last day. I don't have a lot of stuff to buy. I've been to AX so many times. You know, USD is way stronger than Japanese yen still. It's not as bad as last year, but the price of everything is like still high. I guess I have to like take a look at my pricing too. I feel like my booth pricing isn't bad. No. It's not expensive or anything. Did you ever get back to Matara? I remember her mentioning sending you an invite for, I think that was like July 4th. They're doing July 4th party.どうなの？私も一人の時間ないときつい人だからしっかりね、出かけ、夜食事行かなくていい、付き合いで食事がなくていい日は絶対に部屋で食べたい。でも食事をどこで買って帰るか、そしてできればクライアントに買っていただくというのがね、一番いいですね。食事も出してもらうのが大切だから。どこでちゃんとしないと。物価高いから。でも、自腹を切らずに。Yeah, parties is now. Yeah, it was nice that she invited me. It was nice. But you know how I feel about parties and be home. Oh! I made a message to, you know, somebody who gave me extra business card last year. I wrote the whole thing. I haven't sent it yet. I'm thinking about, should I send it on my flight? Because, like, what if I get a reply back soon enough? Then it would be kind of annoying to just, no. I don't even know if the person is coming, like, if he still works in the industry or not. I kind of hope he get fired. But, you know, it's just my hope, so I don't know. Just focus on the project for the upcoming convention. Yeah, I guess I'm thinking about just sending a message on my flight so that I'll be busy just doing other thing, or like that's not gonna be on my mind. I already like packed everything. I just have to fly myself in. 前までそう、もうね、経費でウーバーとか食事とか基本クライアントに持ってもらうものはもう全部持っていただこうと思ってるのでどこで食事はね、せっかくいいものをテイクアウトいただきたいんですが、ただ一人で食べたいというそこでどこまでわがままが効くか、ね、付き合いで行かなきゃいけないのもありますから、Oh, I'll be busy already. Okay. Focus on the task and AX ahead of you. Yeah, until I finish packing, I don't want to send that message because I'll be kind of anxious about reactions, right? Yeah. So I never have to spell out everything for somebody to say, hey, you suck. That's a big statement. Usually, if you find somebody and find somebody toxic to you, you just walk away. But because like you have a chance of encountering them again, that's why I want to tell them, hey, you suck. Or you just have to pay back. I've helped you with business, you gotta help me with business kind of thing. No. But I never have to confront. I'm not really good at confrontation. You know, being Japanese and all. Also, like, if it's a goodbye, like, it's just like a drop the mic and like, oh, never waste my time again, like a walk away kind of situation, it's easy. However, just you might encounter them, you might see them at the networking parties, like that would be kind of awkward, right? So just want to make sure. I don't want to keep thinking about it either. No, like you're trash. Be better. It was like you never have to tell them. To whom? I don't name names. As long as you can vent it out. And yeah, I don't know, if he got fired and he doesn't work in the industry anymore, he cannot pay back. He cannot return the favor. So I don't know what would be the good scenario. But at the same time, what I heard from Adler about what he did, like showing the face of VTubers, like actual human face, human photos. I don't know how he got them. Probably for the connection industry. I don't know what kind of photos. I haven't seen them, but like showing the face of like actual VTubers and like, hey, like, well, she's actually married with 2 kids, or that kind of talk when he was drunk, like at a restaurant when it was not even a private room. Like that sounds awful. So if that kind of thing has been exposed out, he might have been fired already. Not sure. I wouldn't be surprised he got fired. He's not. He should be, honestly. Even though like he did that in a meeting, so it's more like he was just showing us the industry people. Wow. It happened, but he's a behind the scenes person. He's the most staff. Like if he's a thorough content creator, I can understand. Like, oh, this is my friend. She's actually doing VTuber, or he's actually a VTuber. Like, then he himself is also a VTuber. That's understandable. But if a staff does that, that's like totally out of line. I think that individual could have people on payroll to cover support him. There's a dark side of a community that does this type of behavior. I mean, isn't that too much of fanboy behavior? That's very unprofessional because of his position, he could have an access to that kind of information. And it's not like he's friends with them, like he works for them. Like, that's an insane behavior. I wouldn't respect that. Yeah, if it didn't happen to him, that was just karma coming back. To me, just another reason not to be famous, because like other people are gonna expose your secret to others. Nessie Manchild. Yeah, that's super like highly unprofessional. And also apparently that meeting was supposed to be like this person got introduced to him as like a potentially like the VTuber who could go work with them. Like audition or something. Now that person obviously went to the meeting almost with a promise. Like they were just mapping things. They said they were mapping things towards the project together. But eventually, apparently, what I heard is like he said, "Oh, like we already decided. Well, we're doing audition, but I guess it's like a common thing in the industry, like entertainment industry. But we're doing audition, but it's like we already decided, but we're just kind of doing audition, kind of like a facade to probably make the debut look more like here are the chosen ones. So we already decided." So we're gonna give you like if the round 2 comes out, we're gonna let you know, and like round 2 never came around. So the other person who was there at the meeting kind of felt betrayed. So like I heard like so many bad things. Even though that's not something that happened to me and I was not there, it sounds awful. So again, I'm not surprised he got fired. I have a hard way feeling one way or the other about it. Well, it is a breach of trust and confidentiality. There are still VTubers and VTubers, the extremely public figures. They have VTubers doing skit. Yeah, that is just not cool, John Jimin. And even the fact that you're saying something like, "Oh, it's just like a skit. It's just a facade." So we already decided that audition is just. Yeah, just for the show. I think just exporting there. that can, yeah, that can attract backlash. That kind of happened at Offkai Expo, VTuber Expo. And I even have audition if you pick the people already, again, because so that the winners are gonna be like the chosen one and they attract more attention. That's right. But even like, I was kind of, I think it's a common thing in the industry though. I did ask before I joined the Ryuga Gotoku like a dragon audition, like is a like a backdoor, like is it actual, like is it audition actually serious? Like, do I have to know the right people? And they did tell me like, oh, actually, if the real thing, so you just have to apply on your own. But I'm not sure if someone who expose. What do you mean, like exposing? Like, what do you mean by that? Although I didn't tell anybody except for you guys, like I was auditioning for Ryuga Gotoku like a dragon, but I know some industry person who told the Ryuga Gotoku, who knows some Ryuga Gotoku people. They were like, hey, my friends are auditioning. And he didn't mention my name, but all the other names he had, like as his friends, went to the final round. So, I don't know. Well, I don't know if it could be just by coincidence. Entertainment industry? Entertainment, I'm not really sure about. Like a gaming VTuber industry, like is different from entertainment. I think it's like a same. Like entertainment industry stuff is quite same. It's pretty common in work in general, in my experience. Like having to go through an interview process of format, right? That happened in like other industry too, right? Even if you know somebody, like you have like a regular interview, but you get kept until like a final round or something. As long as you pass the interview or you pass the written exam, that happens. If you know the right person, and that kind of thing happens. Now, in the entertainment industry, you know, like a lot of things can be staged. Like a TV show, a lot of TV shows are staged, so that's not really a surprise. That's not, well, it's not something they want to be exposed about. But still, it's not really a surprise. No. Anyhow. Let's do, I need to charge my phone. I think it was not charging well. ちょっと待って。アベマもね、アベマもいろいろね、リアリティ系多いから。Yeah, even like Abema TV, I saw it's mostly staged. Honestly, I did ask. I'm like, am I meeting up with people that, is it like you guys friends? Company is safe legally in case another applicant complains. Yosh. さてと。Tamagotchi. I'm ready to start packing. I need to start packing. そろそろね、パッキングをしなくてはいけんよ。 よいしょ。と。Sorry, I can only read English and Japanese. Hello, hello, first time chat. I'm at 75%. I might need to charge. Some people die in interview just to land a job. Yeah, like that. That's normal, not just in the entertainment industry. Yeah, true. Like I'm in the middle of a documentary TV show, even though I'm not necessarily interested in marriage, but I thought it could, that kind of aspect would be interesting too. You can do it, Kaho. Let's do it. Do you mop by any chance? I can mop the floor if I want to. Do I want to? That's another story. Yes. Thank you, Nakesh Penny, 100 bats. You have everything you need. Yes, I'm gonna bring Checky. Thank you, Nakesh Penny. Is it hassle carrying a heavy suitcase? Definitely. Definitely. That's why I try to bring some patches too, so it can be a little. It's gonna feel a little light, hopefully. Double check to see if you have everything you need. Definitely. Oh yeah, I gotta bring this too. Yeah, I have to go through the weapon check. Yeah, I gotta have a weapon check. Good luck, excuse them. No, it's gonna be like I'm not gonna put it in carry on. It'll be fine. Double checking. やっと入るかな。やっと入るのかな。I thought it was gonna fit. It's Seiko. Dan Seiko cosplay. What is this on the inside? Nice Seiko cosplay, thank you. Thank you, Frashies. More Frashies, more Frashies. Packing, packing, packing.クッションよ。クッションで少し軽く感じるはずよ。 Pinky-chan is going too. I took photo with Pinky-chan, so Pinky-chan is going. Pinky-chan goes AX. Bags. Try to have more bags. Something crafty. I got a lot of bags, so it's all good. Here. Good bags too. I have a lot of bags. Wait a second. I don't have to bring all the clothing actually. これもこれも別に持ってかなくてもいいかな。I think I have enough clothing actually. 多分ね、お洋服いっぱいあるねん。大丈夫。I don't have to bring all of them. Granny Seiko. Yeah, I need to bring the Granny Seiko bag. I can put things in here. I can put some things in here. なんかいろいろ入れられるな。I can put a lot of things in here. I got enough. Oh, I got Tamiya towel. Somebody's gonna have Tamiya towel. In fact, everyone's comparing to Nade with. That's true. I can see the reference. Wait a second. The outfit, I guess I can. Wait a second. Hi. Tamiya towel. We were just talking about Tamiya too. I know. What a coincidence. I can actually store a lot of things here. Okay. You know what? You're coming with me, Chan. もっといろいろ入れられるぞ。よいしょ。よいしょ。Wait a second. I need to separate some items that's for anime exposure. I got more tints. Let's go. Just a lot of items. ちょっと待って、いっぱいあって大変。ちょっと待って。Just so many items. So many items. You know, I know. I can do this. I can do this, yeah. よいしょ。So I was gonna need a lot of items. Now I just need more space. I believe in you. Thank you. I don't know if I believe in myself though. And I cracked a lot of and wait a second. I'm gonna store. I have like so many. So Star Wars pins. I have before you can again. I got like so many tins for storage. There are a few that I can give away. All things to be raffled. Yes, exactly. Yes, I got some Star Wars tins. So now, wait a second. How is Desktop PC doing? I haven't set up for streaming yet. That's gonna be probably in September, honestly. When we're gonna have Markman back. Until then, I have to just make sure to have enough space so that I can actually get some help. I hope it's not gonna be too heavy. さてと、で、このexactly. I got some. Oh. Yo. Wait a second. Just to move a few things. Yeah, lower. A lot of things to move around. よいしょ。で、あと次は何持ってくんだっけ？September, hopefully I can start. For sure. Some closings. I was thinking about selling my accessories that can be for Anime Impulse. Or is it better to do at AX? Oh, 持ってくものいっぱい。What do you think, chat? My handmade accessories for AX. Yeah, I guess like there are so many things that I want to bring. Maybe trying to bring as many to AX is better. 物がね、いろいろ持ってくものがいろいろでございます。Bueno, both. I say half accessories for one event and the rest for the other. Why not both? Maybe I can make more eventually. I don't know if I have time for that, but last year Pride and Men's Mental Health Month. Is there also men's mental health? Oh, not just LGBTQ months. Men's mental health. Wow, that sounds heavy. More like social pressure for men. I mean, traditional. I know things are different, but especially in Japan. Definitely the suicide rate for men is like way higher in Japan. So I feel like it's because of social pressure. No, we mad at you. I know. Oh. I mean, traditionally speaking, it feels like men got more privilege in the past, but because of that, I guess social pressure has been bigger too. Wait a second, I have to. Oh, there's so many things that I want to bring. 持ってきたいものいっぱいあるな。悩ましいな。Up to you. It would be bigger to raffle first, right? Raffle would be easier for AX. Also, like people choose like what to buy. So like anime bus definitely going to be slower because it's just like the fact AX is the biggest event, so it's more about maybe speed. Now you gotta probably speed up, not a process. AX staff like they don't like having like if you cannot manage crowd, they're gonna hate you for that. And that's probably safer. True. よいしょ。ステッカー。I see you're growing back the hair. Always for the kimono. No, so I kind of got tired of people asking, have you ever grown your hair? Have you ever had long hair? It's like, okay. Yeah, it's getting old at this point. So it could be nice change of pace, honestly. やることがいっぱい。Hope my fellow men are doing okay. Is it usually? Well, why is it June though? Nice look for you when it's done. Really? Thank you. I'm trying to have some bags to keep all the bags. Why the bed in the closet? It's not closet. It's not really in the closet. It's just a separate door. I can close it down. Bed door. Closet ではありません。 I can close down the door if I like. But I just thought like having extra light would be nice. Yeah. Japanese layout different. It is definitely like a unique layout. Not gonna lie. My hair kept pouring into my eyes. Oh, is it growing that bad? That, I mean, it's not bad, man. Yes. I'm always bashing Twitter because how toxic and stupid it's got. Oh yeah. That's Twitter for you. Yes. Okie doke. Yes. There. Yeah, so there's so many bags because I've been trying to just prepare a lot of giveaway, and then I stop in the middle of orientation. Stickers here, and I want to bring my own march as well. New angle, yes, definitely new angle. This is more auction items. Yeah, we all just try to start something and then we all stop, don't we all? That happened to me too, and I'm so embarrassed about it. Yeah, every time you find a manga you're cleaning up and you kind of stop in the middle of cleaning, that happens. Such a same thing happens to me. Yes. Good night, good night. Thank you. ありがとう。もうそんな時間。That boy, yeah. These are the bags with much fun collaboration, but we have been trying to decide the design, and the store got busy, so we kind of have to postpone. Maybe I need to bring more patches. Can't confirm that because that will be spreading misinformation of exporting for being wrong. Reading, I think I am reading, but Ite. Huh. I like this bad, yeah. But you gotta kind of get used to it. It's not going anywhere. そうだな。お腹のを動かして。Well, I'm trying. Thank you so much for saying that. Something people be shitty about. Commenting on my English. I guess more patches. Wait a second. I got more towels. I got more bags and towels. What do you close though? Yeah, I have to close and it cannot be too heavy, right? Yeah, it has to be light enough. Towel. 타올을 しっかりね bag. Not Tomiye, but Junji Ito bag. I just try to make it as cushion. Strawberry bag. No name dropping on us still here. Blue background. Oh, you're talking about Persona 5? I still don't know what I'm going to use this for. Is it like case for what? What kind of storage is this? I have no idea, but it can be a good cushion. It was bagging me. Yeah, I knew I recognized it. I know. It's like a special storage set. The artwork. This card can be old. taste for collecting cards. Maybe. Bag. Game case, yeah, because it's a PlayStation. I saw it's PlayStation related. I have no idea. Yep. 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 Yeah. Okay. Huh. Gotta bring more pastries here. Alright. Yeah. And shot. Yeah. Oh, Persona 3. No, sorry, Persona 5. No, Persona 3. I get a Tetris every single game. This is the hardest part, Jack.全部ね、物を入れるのが一番大変。やっぱ全然地獄、そんな地獄とかじゃないと思うよ。大丈夫よ。ウィキ自分の読んでないかわかんないけど、あれそんな言うほどだと思う。みんなね、それはちょっとって言うけど、そこまでじゃないと思うんだよね。というね、あからさまな虐待とかそういうんじゃないから心配かけてごめんよ。よいしょ。Yo, okay. Ooh. I think I can put some more t-shirts. And like bags here. Bag まだ入れられるな。Yeah, something light. Something light. Yeah, anything heavy, I guess like I might have to bring it to like next con. Because like it's more quantity than quality. I mean, the quality is good, but just like quantity, how many you can bring is more of the same here. そうだな、重さあんま重いとな。大丈夫かな今は。But what you can, yeah. Everything you can. 入れられるものは全部入れていくか。ちょっと重いもの出していこう。いやいやでここをよっ。Whew. I was gonna I was gonna thinking about okay. I was thinking about giving away my old batteries, but batteries can be heavy. Batteries can be actually heavy. The mobile batteries. That can be maybe for next time. Yeah, mobile batteries maybe next time. So that will make it lighter. How you even carry that? Look heavy. I'm trying to make it as light. Okay, this bat is not gonna be light, but everything else should be okay. Is what I'm hoping. I was gonna try it because last year, I think in the past 2 years at AX, I run out of raffles. So what I'm trying is like not to run out of raffles. I think I have brought enough raffle prizes, but you can never be too sure. そうなのよ。なんかAX で一番大きいね、イベントなのでね、結構いっぱい持ってっても、なくなるんですよ。あと9時とかが一番、なんか、もうみんな全部グッズ買っちゃったよって人には、9時が一番いいんです。じゃあ9時用の、私の私物とか、使わなか、買ったけど使ってない、もったいなくて使えないレアアイテムのアニメグッズとかを入れております。Headaches get better. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. That's why I was thinking you could make little card packs for raffles. For you win out of items to raffle. よいしょ。 Well, that would be more for March though, if it's like my particular item. It's like one of a kind, I think it should be more for raffles. If it's the same item, like there is no point of raffling again and again. Yep. Enter point. Yoshi. 閉まるからよ。よいしょ。はあ、はあ、よし。I keep saying よし。I don't know if it's like actually Yoshi or not. Not the card suitcase. Where did you buy? But the thing is, I got the new suitcase with the same size but different color, and then the wheel broke. And my team was trying to get the new wheel by contacting the company that's in US, but they got as apparently they sent them wrong wheels, and now it's been almost 1 year, and they're still trying to get like a new wheels. So I wouldn't recommend this company just because of the customer service they're getting. They sound atrocious. It sounds super bad. The customer service sounds super bad, but I like the product. So as long as the wheel is safe, might be good. Yeah, their customer service is apparently horrible. The team is, it was a new suitcase and the wheel broke right away. I was just trying to get a new one. I try to bring like extra hangers just in case to hang all the cosplays. Maybe there's too many. Yeah, I cannot wait to like, bring the new suitcase back, but they couldn't get any yet. It just, I really need to. This one still works, but I was hoping that I can give this suitcase to my team so they can bring more items to the convention. And then I get like a new pinker suitcase. That was my plan. Maybe I don't need these many. Maybe there are too many. Let's see. よいしょ。Why? I need a hanger back. I got enough hanger. Maybe I brought too many hangers. It was being too ambitious with the number of hangers. よいしょ。これぐらいあればいけるかな。Maybe I'm gonna put more patches. More patches. Put small patches here and there. There are a lot of clothes you need to hang. Oh, just for that the cosplay I'm gonna wear. Other than that, I'm not really too worried. Yes. Just 4 hangers, much better. Yeah, I got enough. I just don't want my clothing to wrinkle up. Also, I have so many hangers at home. あとはぬいぐるみを入れれば OK かな。Should be fine. Perfect. So I sent so many items already. Apparently, I have so much. I have so much to offer, chat. I know I have anime impulse later on, but raffle items, I know they're gonna run out at AX. It has been running out in 2 years. I want to just like be able to bring more merch, and in case like they have purchased all the merch raffles, it can be a good thing to try. Yeah, I need to get small patches here and there. They have more room to just use a little bit of space here and there. 今どれぐらいだろう、大きさ。Oh, it feels heavy. It feels heavy, so. そうなんだ。Wait, it should be fine. Should be still fine. Okay. Okay. Ah. 大丈夫なはず。大丈夫。Suitcase should be light unless you receive a bunch of heavy gift. No, the gift shouldn't be heavy. And you don't have to give me anything, chat. Oh, wait, I have to bring gift to moderator. I know that there's gonna be one. Ship the raffle item to someone near it. I have been shipping some stuff already. It's just, I thought I wanted to bring as much by myself too. And now I realize, damn, I should have shipped more. But however, to bring something, why ask people to just ship from like a US base? It's faster. My teams know somebody who works at US base, so And then for me to bring them the items, I cannot bring too many. Again, maybe I should have brought the suitcase. Maybe I could have put everything in the suitcase. Yeah, next time I might do that. That's it. Almost ready in a pack for AX. That's it. Hi, hi, that's it. Oh, I dropped something. Camping kit. I don't speak Korean. Really. Nihongo arigato, Ragadu. You can't just look at. Oh, nice! It's a snack fit. You can't just look at an Asian and assume their ethnicity. Also, my tag says Japanese. What up? Yo, yo, yo. Yoshi. Japanese camping gear is amazing. You like it? Yeah, but I'm gonna bring some like heavy items more to anime impulse, I guess. Once I pack the huge suitcase, that's gonna be mainly for giveaways and a little bit more of my March. And then I will, well, see if I can pack more with the next suitcase. That's a smaller size, but that's gonna be mainly for my costume. Anime impulse. I'm thinking about bringing some makeup stuff too, along with kind. Tomato ketchup is gonna be heavy. I don't think that because they are not open, but they can be considered food, and because it got some liquid, I think I have to put them in my suitcase. I don't think you can ship food item even though it's sealed. It's kind of dangerous. I got liquid, but it's heavy, so it's gonna take a lot of. Yeah, I have to be careful not to pack anything too heavy. Not enough ketchup. It's just all different. You got like 3 different carby out here. The package is all different. That's why. Ho 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 ho. Very cool. Say cats. 荒木県アングル。荒木県。危険が、あ、ちょっと激しすぎた。Kabi ketchup or omara, it can be for anything. Anything you want, yeah. Anything you want. New wishes. Da 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 da. I forgot the rest of the song. Yeah. Come with me and you'll see in the world of your imagination. I thought I was. Oh, damn. A lot of items, Jack. A lot of items. Chaos, thank you so much for 6 months. Arigato. Yay. Oh, yeah. So remember the bag. Hokuto no Ken bag. It's very tiny. I got this because it was so cute. Well, it was like, it's too tiny. It's like, what am I going to carry? Like, my phone barely fits. ちっちゃいんだよね。可愛いけど。Well, maybe I should try wearing it, but it's too tiny, じゃあ。これ可愛いんだけどちっちゃいんだよな。Mandy bag. It's got everyone in it. Exactly. It's very cute. However, これね、ちっちゃい。入るかな、まだ私のスマホが。Good for pocket change if you can. It barely fits. Giriかな? If you're gonna bring charger, it's got all the important characters, butちっちゃいんだよな。さっちみにもう梅雨明けたはずなんだよね。そんな感じしないよね。そんな感じ全然しない。You can actually eat them. That's what X means. Anime Expo, yes. It's Anime Expo. Definitely good bike. Good back for good. No. Whoa. ね、まだまだまだ夏は蒸し暑いもんな、日本は。You are shocked. Yeah, it's cool. ちょっと待って。よっ。You watch it. It was 1983. I mean, the KFC bag just hanging in the corner. Oh yeah, isn't it the cutest? Isn't it the cutest? I got it from like last year's AX when it was outside of AX. When I went shopping, I found them. I was like, okay, they are too cute. You are shocked. See? Hokuto no Ken. Memo pad. See, iconic memo pad. Isn't this too cool? Maybe I shouldn't do the giveaway. I should maybe make it more a gift. This is too good. Got a giftにした方がいい。Maybe if any of my moderator adapted これ、なんだっけ、我が生涯にだ。我が生涯に一片の悔いなし this scene. This scene's turned into the memo. It's Monday in Japan. It is Monday in Japan. 全部揃えたね。てめえらに今日を生きる資格はね。Yeah, all the coasters. I got all the coasters. We ordered a lot of things. And I got this the giveaway when you enter. I think it's all random too. Oh, I got that. What kind of best boy? You know, he's in a way like this scene is known to be like the most iconic, even though he's not the protagonist. Yeah, it could be a good raffle gift. Poster no pen. And that old dice is super iconic. You are a shark. And I couldn't just forget about this bag. It's a storage bag, but it's gonna get crashed. I don't know if any of my mom that particularly does system notes or so. I might have forgotten to say good night. I might have missed saying good night. Thank you, Chaotic, for 36 months, by the way. Did I say thank you earlier? Wait, have I missed that? I didn't hear that. Arigato. Arigato. 暑いね。暑い。So missing now. Oh wait, you're still. Oh good girl. Like automated MBO. You live in Europe, so, and you guys have like a healthy lifestyle. So. I don't know about the healthy lifestyle. Original Disneyland Florida. I never been to Florida. Never ever been to Florida. Like if I have a chance to go visit like anime convention there, maybe. But other than that. I don't really want to go on vacation. If I can have a vacation, I'm just gonna sleep in at home. No, I have been to Anaheim. Is it original Disneyland? I saw Florida. Well, I know Florida is the biggest. But Anaheim got longer history? I didn't know. Yeah, but yeah, I have been to the Anaheim one. I don't think I have been on the latest ride though. But I haven't even been to the Tokyo one for a long time. I've always prioritized Osaka's Universals because of all the anime collaborations. Best vacation is staycation, right? It's fun to go outside and like, go to Disney and go to event, but it's very exhausting too. Like you meet people, and yes, the day after is so exciting. But when you come back, like I cannot unpack for a while because I'm so exhausted. That happens to me all the time. The vacation I cannot really take it as a break. It feels such an exhausting time for me. Even though it's fun. I'm not denying the fact it's fun. I don't find what the first is in that. Oh, okay. Thank you. なるほどね。Wait, we got 4. Wait. I have 10 more sub-squad that I need to fulfill. I'm just asking for my friend. I need to do more sub-squad. Do I? もっと。10 more. 10個. 10 more sub-squad? Somebody do the math for me. Maybe. More to go. The Japanese try 4-year vacation consists of going to the OG Disneyland and seeing Shohei Ohtani at the Dodgers game. Oh yeah, that's like a typical Japanese thing to do. Like I can use it as a bag during the convention and kind of give away later on. Isn't this cute? Luffy chop as the roller bin. Kawaii, kawaii. Like a bag can be very useful at conventions. Bag はとても便利よね。Isn't it? It's 31 Baskin Robbins collaboration. フィギュアね、なんか落としちゃって怖いからぬいぐるみ系で柔らかい系が多いかな。あとなんかちっちゃくて見えにくいかな、背景として。ちょっとは持ってるんだけどね。あとスタジオにある。ここにないだけ。お部屋の方はね、あんまないか。狭いか。You are shocked. Sorry, I'm still thinking about 北斗の拳. Well, I gotta find out which mod knocks Hokuto no Ken Fist of North Star most. This is I'm bringing this like Gundam one for one of my mods too, who's gonna be at AX. Is that a Hatto bow? Yes, exactly. Oh, it is. Yes. It is Hatto bow. I'm gonna have to keep Hatto in another bag. I'll assume that Kenshiro is your mod. Oh wait, that's true. I think his father was a fan of the show. Not really himself. Oh, 大変. What? Oh wait. Yeah, not sure. I shouldn't assume that. Bagro. Yes. Yes. Yeah, more plushies from studio. もっと柔らかいものをスタジオから持ってきます。I like the Gundam a lot. いいね。Good choice, good choice. よいしょ。I have so many things. Yeah. I'm trying to make more room so that I can start packing for the second bag. Tomorrow I'm going to my studio and bring more plushies. I keep saying that so that I don't forget. It's just I have a lot of big plushies. I don't know if I have enough room for small plushies. Oh. Wow, 100 BD. Carby, that's a lot. Why did you copy and paste it? No, wait. Walt didn't like that. He couldn't control the land around this now. Oh. Damn. You have a lot to say about Disneyland. Yeah, sure. Good to get back. Oh, probably automated went to sleep already. I didn't get to say goodnight. Hodor has really weird sleeping schedule. Sorry for not giving you full attention, chat, when I'm packing. Oh, damn it, my brows. I think I started packing and the kind of gave up on it, probably. So are we in Japan? How is morning treating you? Not too bad. 物がいっぱい。物がいっぱいだよ。This is the word in a whole propaganda. The pack to meet your fans at AX. This would be cool too. I can leave the batteries on so that they can just use right away. No. It's just well, you cannot really charge the speaker while you're running. Gundam speaker. It's cool. You gotta focus on making sure you have everything. Yeah, I'm gonna put ribbon to tie. Wait, here, Jack. You are shocked. It's already bright outside. I'm kinda wishing that, well, I gotta check the movie time too. 映画の時間もチェックしなきゃな。I wanna see the Maid Dragon, like a Dragon Maid movie too. Well, I guess Kokuho can be any time because they're not giving us any anime giveaway. I think because the reviews, because you hear so many great things about Kokuho and it's probably winning some awards outside of Japan too. So it's gonna come back again and again, and it might start, showing at larger, at more theaters. But that really happens to anime movies. So I think I have to prioritize anime movies. Can you book I can book, yeah. Book from online. I just haven't decided which. So the marriage agency is close to Shibuya. So maybe I should choose somewhere in Shibuya. Shibuya does have enough movie theaters. When it's come to number of movie theaters, Shinjuku is way better. More option in Shinjuku, but nah. It's more convenient if it's Shibuya. Just because of a TV shoot. Oh yeah? What are you going to watch? Thank you for the stream. Oh, time for me to... Oh! No, I thought I missed some. Wait, I'm still here. But getting ready for bed. Alright, you said that earlier. Yoisho. Arigato. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry for taking so many hours. Whoa. Oh wait, it doesn't fit. Good night, good night. Arigato. Yeah, I haven't decided my rate too. It's been very comfy animal rate for me. Let me see. Animal rate is so comfy. I like animal rates. I don't leave without saying something. Well, you couldn't fall asleep like I always do, right? It shouldn't be just my thing. Everyone can fall asleep at any time. Walt brother, okay, thank you so much for more. More trivia. Kirby, 105 BDs. The front company who bought all that land in secret? That was in secret? Is that like a for real thing? Is that a public knowledge or just a more like a rumor basis? Because I know in Japan I heard rumor that Walt Disney just frozen his own body so he can just wake up later in life. Because he wants the future. Uragiri dekinai animal-chan. Uragiri dekinai. Animal rate is always appreciated. Pretty of cute, yeah, cute creatures. I heard accidentally fell asleep for an hour this afternoon when reading manga. Cool. From the 80s, were you more like a Fist of North Star person or Saint Seiya person? We talk about them. Sadako pen, yeah, I haven't used the Sadako pen, so I decided to give this away. It's Voice, Noroi, Grudge, and it's Sadako pen. You can actually write. Well, it's actually pretty cute. Maybe I should use it here. I don't know. It's like I don't want any cards from her though. Sadako pen 使ってなかったからな。使おうかな。Come to think of it, it's written in pink. ただこのペン使おうかな。なんか呪われそうじゃない？ think. Sadako. Very cute pen. Should I keep it? It's cute. We rated Dax last time. Can't see what rate. Ah, damn. Expectations. Oh, the acrylic stand. Well, this manga ended and got cancelled. Kokousei Kazoku. This whole family, entire family, even the pet, become high schoolers. They'll cancel it. Even like another comedy show got canceled on Shonen Jump. Sad about it, but yeah. At some point you realize like, oh, okay, it's not going anywhere. You can actually feel that when you open the magazine, whatever is like not really in the front row, usually gonna get canceled. Okay, it's not as popular, but it can always come back too. When they get anime adaptation, for example, they can always get popular again with anime adaptation. No, Nigewaka is definitely one of the kind. Like after the anime adaptation, it became popular again. I always wondered potential canceled shows, right? And Witch Watch, like I have been a big fan of Witch Watch, and after anime, right after anime, it got popular again. It's getting to the front row. It's getting pushed to the front row. So there's still some potential. But unless you get anime adaptation, live action adaptation, something like that, it's hard to break through. March sales, I think it's mainly book sales, or if it's been talked about like on social media, for example. Hello, my Kaho. Hey, Blues. It's your Kaho. Kawaii んだけどね. I don't have enough. Do I have enough space? So... It's kind of hard to just keep our space. And also the small items, like an Android, it's hard to show off in the back. You gotta be big items. So yeah, I like Bearco. She's super adorable. Maybe it's time one of you guys have her. I'm still thinking about it. I might change my mind. Oh, remember this guy? Remember the bottom? So cute. I thought of getting it as like a paperweight, but I don't use paper that much. So adorable. Yeah, kawaii yo ne. このキャラあんまり Made in Abby's character, but it's more like a newer season, the second season. So not a lot of people know, but it's like you cannot. It's just you're gonna cry. That looks cute, but yeah, quite top heavy. Adorable Beatrice. Hello, my rolling papas. Now I'm wondering if I can fit everything in, child. Can I fit everything in? That is a conundrum. 大変. Oh, also, do you want to see like a PS5? It looks exactly the same, so. PS5 さ、同じに見えるんだよね。See the PS5? Doesn't it look like exactly the same? Well, I keep the bubble wrap. It's from Sega. Do best. It doesn't look different. Well, I haven't opened it. I'm pretty sure it looks different on the inside. Oh. Apparently vacation. I didn't know you're such a hardcore Disney fan. Your name said Carvey. It seemed like you're a Carvey fan, but very interesting. When did you get it? It was very beautiful. Yeah, I think when they finally announced the next audition date, that's when finally shipped. Like, I'm glad they remembered at least. I was like, when it's coming back to... I saw when they were sending us the game, that's when we're sending us. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure the other girls got it too. It should not be me just because I nagged them. They finally made good on their promise. Finally.で、チコート持ってこうかな。ペティート。Celebrate. I'm afraid at all. It's always important to keep your promises, for sure. Yeah. 100 more biddies? Oh, you weren't cool? Oh, cool. You end up knowing a lot about Disney just because of the association with Anaheim? Nice. Already 5 hours? I cannot believe it. Have I already 5 hours? Really, Junjime? そんな時間になってた。マジか。I'm sorry. It's been like 5 hours. Sure about that. Yeah, bye. I understand. Thank you so much for coming today, Sonic. ありがとう。Oh yeah. I have to make sure like I bring snacks too. I can share this. All the nuts from knowing of them. We look at Panda Games. And I think I packed most of the clothing here. 明日何着るのか決めてなかった。はんまんまんまんまんまんまん。そうね。Yeah, we got snacks. I could actually wear this tomorrow. Blue might be good color. You guys compliment me when I'm wearing blue. Yeah, just for the meetup. It's meeting up with Sensei. It could be something tight. これ着ようかな。Then I don't want to wrinkle this up. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some clothes. Blue is a great color on you. Oh, thank you, Junjime. Blue is my favorite color. Yours, RP? Thank think you someone heading out. Bye, Mr. Sonic-chan. Sorry, I just noticed. Sorry if I miss you. Also, with so many people complimenting on my drip, on my dress, the dress I wore on Trash Taste appearance like last time on live stream. Trash Taste Dark Side? No, Dark Side, Dark Time. I would name it. The live streaming one. So many people complimented on that attire, so I might wear that for the networking party. Why not? And I have to bring shoes. Oh, so much. And hair color and everything. Just so much. So much. Oh. I'm gonna pray with style, especially since you make sure to wear a different outfit for each video. Good night. Oh, good night, MBO. Arigato. Yeah, I gotta decide my rate option. You had the drip concept correct. What else slang do you know? Well, I'm just trying to get the internet lingo. I think drip is more like, you know, young people, like Gen Z language. Just some like old people probably don't know what it means. Right? Drip is kind of Gen Z word, right? I'm not saying I'm Gen Z, it's just like some young word that you have to know what it means. Style, same thing. Or Riz. You know, find the Riz. Like, he got the Riz kind of thing. You really have to know what they're talking about. Yes. Oh, by the way, child, I got this bag. Well, I decided to wear this with the white dress I wore yesterday. Yesterday I wore it for the first time with the white dress. How much do you think it is? I also got the bigger version. The big version, big one, has a pocket on the back. With charisma. 大きいのかでおいくらだと思う? What do you think? How much do you think? Nice bag. They're actually both the same price, even though this one's bigger and got pocket. It's the same price. Well, I gotta tell you in yen. Both are 300 yen. At Daiso. I found them in Daiso. I want a simple stroll style bag. But some of them are just like kind of expensive and it looks kind of heavy. And I wanted that like a square shape so that I can just like, it's way easier to citrus everything in if it's square. 300 yen. So I don't know, $2 almost. Come to Daiso. Daiso, sometimes the Daiso prices tend to be sometimes like a 700 yen, 500 yen. So not everything is like super cheap. Well, I mean, it's still cheap, 700 yen. But, they got 100 yen item or 300 yen item. Looks nice and strong, right? Durability good for heavy lifting. I'm not going to put a lot of heavy things. No. I was like, yay, I wanted something like a cool bag. Yeah, some of the fashion items tend to be kind of expensive. It can be like way more than, well, 100 USD. Easily. Daiso Japan. Come to Daiso Japan. They got a lot of anime merch too. Oh, especially if you're a Sanrio fan, there are a lot of Sanrio items. You got enough. It can store a lot of things. I love it. Oh, I can get rid of this brokenness parcel. Daiso Be My House went out of business. Oh no. Miniso? Well, at least it's the same group, right? Daiso and Miniso. You know the Daiso's owner is actually a religious group. Well, they have a political party too. You know, it's like one of the biggest, new religious group, not the traditional kind. It's Soka Gakkai, so the so is from that. More outfit. I did not know that. Yeah, not a lot of Japanese people know either, honestly. Daiso and Miniso are the same. Well, Miniso is like a mini, so like a mini size. So they might become like a smaller store. Oh, they're separate companies? Oh, I didn't know. I saw they're the same. And we don't have Miniso in Japan. I just saw it with the branding they did in US. And that's not the case on my bad. I figured that was the case. Like, I saw a Miniso with like a mini size. So I figure the store became smaller. Soka Gakkai got into politics. Yep. It's a huge group. They have a lot of TV talent too. Some are not really open about the fact that they are with the group. Others, no. They do reveal that. I think it's kind of like Scientology. They got a lot of celebrities. I'm back from like watching an episode of Super Sentai, and man, there's a lot of beautiful women in Super Sentai. Kawaii. I cannot wait to wear this. It's gonna be so cute. And fun. Oh. One more suitcase here. I guess I can do the packing here for the next suitcase, but that's gonna be from after tomorrow, cha. It is just wow. I'm glad I started doing that finally. I love you, Japan. いやー、パッキングかかるね。結構時間かかる。More plushies. I need to bring more plushies, じゃあ。もっとぬいぐるみ持ってこよう。スタジオから。Definitely something to look forward to. Oh yeah, actually I'm getting a lot of new pairs of glasses, and there are some glasses that I don't wear anymore. However, there's some nice frames. Maybe I should sell them. Like I got like Fendi frames when I was like working at a newspaper reporter, because like when you're just a salaried woman, you want to wear something like brown items. They're kind of heavy. I never wear them anymore. Also, the frames are just not I don't think it's popular anymore. フェンディのこれ、新聞記者の時に。おー、はじめまして。Not reading glasses. Wait, I'm not that old. I'm nearsighted, so I don't need any glasses when reading. これさ、新聞記者の時に買って。Like at that time, like these frames were in. Like square glasses and like kind of thick frames. But now, and I thought I looked good in it. I saw I looked good in them. Now I'm look at myself. I think I look better with other glasses. But there, I think it's like, no, it's not. It's kind of out of fashion. Even though it's Fendi. So maybe I should just sell them. But I don't know. Is it such a waste to sell Fendi? I don't really own a lot of the brand items. いいデザイン、本当？なんかもう、こう昔は、これ当時買った時、2011年とか2年この時はこの四角い太めフレーム流行ってたんだけど、今流行りじゃなくないと思ったけど、でもフェンディとか他に持ってないし、持っとこうかな。Yeah, just because it's a brand item, maybe I should keep them. No, I just think I need, well, maybe a little bit. Maybe I need to fix it, but it's not too bad. For some reason, I feel more blind when I wear glasses. I didn't mean to imply, I was just asking because some people do need reading glasses. I understand. I know. Whether like you're young or not, I understand. 2011よ。2001じゃない。Not 2001. I meant like 2011. You got the number wrong. Yeah, 2011 or something? Oh, damn. 11, not 1. よいしょ。No. I didn't have any glasses back in those days, 2001. Because I think I developed like a nearsightedness when I hit like 18 or something. Yeah, it's from my father. もう5時だ。およ。Oh yeah, I haven't tweeted. I know I have been streaming on Twitter at the same time too, but I haven't tweeted much in the past few days. It's kind of exhausting. I should probably like post something new. Dumb genetics from my father. My sensitive skin is also from my father. What else? He's kind of a cuckoo. I hope I didn't get that from him. Oh, then my mother can be boring, so yeah, maybe I'd rather be a cuckoo than Vanilla. Now the portion size is like in Japan. Could you hold a milk jug? Oh, I just ran out of milk. Sorry, it's not that big. No, I haven't got the outfit yet, Ragdom. That's gonna be in August. ちょっとくるくるってる。そう、ちょっとうちのお父さん変わってたのよ。父親は変わり者。カズマさん。ワンマンマンマンマンマン。どうしよっかな。I haven't decided. Has the headache gone? Actually, it is. Because I've been distracted. Not sure. 。 Oh. for the sake of the shrimp. I guess I found the stream to read for later on. Preserve food in the fridge for later on. Stay hydrated and stay in the AC. Thank you. And I got the bento ready. It's just I have to. Yeah, I put a lot of things. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad I got this stream. I didn't know I could do it just because of headache, but because like I fell asleep yesterday, I really wanted to. It kicks in at night. Yeah, I mean it looks much brighter now. よかった。ちょっと良くなった。みんなと喋ったら落ち着いた。リアルに。よかったわ。よいしょ。Someone should change the title now. Well, I have been doing the packing. So I am still doing the packing. Thank you. Oh wait, I got more sub squat. そうだ、サブスクワットあったわ。Let's go. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Yay! よっしゃ。来ました。落ち着いてよかった。ちょっとかゆいの収まった。あと頭痛いのも少し収まりました。よかったよかった。Yeah, sorry for like a packing arc. I'll probably bathe. お風呂入りましょう。ちょっとお風呂入るわ。It's already been 5 hours. よいしょ。40 squat completed.そう、一人で一緒に入りますか。Oh, now I just think about it. I probably want to have fast bomb. So yeah. Well, but I'm just gonna keep doing the tour. I don't want to bore you, and I want to see you tomorrow. So this is where I'm going to raid. They're doing Pride Parade. It's a great timing. They're doing Pride Parade in New York, and I want to say hello to Dynamite Twin. It's been a while. ならちゃんというわけでお湯張りをしてください。Okay. Dynamite Twins, I want to say hello, and they got all the rainbow colors going on their cheeks. I'm very excited. 行きましょう。レイドしましょう。Let's go. おてててて。あ、sorry. Sorry. Want to support them and also support LGBTQ community. Hey good evening, homework man. I was just ending. Thank you so much for coming today. I have been packing for AX. Let's talk more. Carby, thank you so much for doing more videos. Arigato. Thank you so much for so many and so much support. Damn, a lot of beaties. Happy Men's Mental Health Month. Yeah, please stay healthy, stay like mentally healthy. Man, I know there are more social pressure for you guys. So, listen, ありがとう、Mark。ありがとう、目立ってすぎんね。綺麗ドレス。ちょっとまた違う色ね。I'm gonna wear like a different color of dress next time. Oh, there's like, oh, what is that? It is a cut. ありがとう。I'll see you at AX too. I'm gonna keep packing. I'm gonna keep, well, yeah, mainly packing. Let us talk more. またね、ありがとう。違う色のドレス着るね、また。また目立ってしょうがない。ごめん。I'll see you when I see you. Doing great, by the way. ではまた。顔も洗うね。I'm gonna wash my face and everything.